It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
God Gaming. Once again, I'm here to tell you that no doubt you're used to God Gaming if you're watching streams or at twitch.tv/goty_, but today, a new, more primordial definition of God Game approaches. You could spend 1 week crafting a new world just to trash it in mere seconds. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to you in the Twitch chat room today. Maybe you've been watching your stream for 6 years, and then I decide that it's time for you to be banned and be tossed in the trash. The parallels are infinite and numerous. God Gaming approaches 100-hour game directly from yours truly, also known as Goty. Multiple different landscapes are going to present themselves to us in this video game. Different morphologies, different terrains and tile sets. Desert will be no doubt one of them. The desert land, the barren lands reminiscent of Outlander or Pyramid Magic. You decide what that's gonna bring back to your brain. I got good news for you. We're in for some cooler areas as well. It's not what I meant. I did. Fuck!
Thanks, kid. I only drink for medicinal reasons, of course.
The thing about Populous is, every single little human you see has a name, a life, a story. They will fall in love, get married, have kids, and their kids will take over their household once they grow old enough. Each world is unique, with its own lore, and you're going to shape the history of each world with every action. Every time you rise up a mountain, that action will go in the history books of the people who believe in you. This is not just a game, it's life itself.
Who's ready for a real God game, huh? Welcome back to the Mega Marathon, everyone. We're gonna start Populous today. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. I don't know how long the game's gonna be, but it's gonna be long. Mandingo levels of thickness and length here as the subscribers estimate a whole hopping 75 hours and 50 minutes for this beast, this titan of video games, crushing ceiling. Welcome back to the stream, Squid Jet, Dino, please, the Majin Zenki, Marty Zone, It's Enables, Ewitch W, Border, Retro Passivo, Lemon Leporita will be back with the giant emote, Chris Parent 2 with a 10 stream streak, wow, Serious Smiley, Mudu Sama, the Majin Zenki with a 240 bits, thank you for that, Skilled Sour, hello there, Skeleton Manners, the Majin Zenki with a tier 3 sub, and then 91 months in a row. Thank you very much for that. Sword Van, Style Drop, Bolt, Feather Huge, Castle Rat, Megagak, Nightingale, TiVo, and everybody else is too much of a coward. I would never be fit to become God of Gods in Peter Molyneux's new game. Too coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. What do you know about God Gaming, huh? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. I'm extremely happy to begin this game. I'm very excited to get into it. I wish there was another 5-hour-long lore shock coming your way. Record-setting one for sure. The likes of Phantasy Star 3 and Steve Harvey's The Immortal come to mind, but it's just gonna be game. Some manual, some game, but all game. The only thing I regret is that we don't have any Peter Molyneux. We don't have any Peter Molyneux memes, but I think for next stream you can expect like a nice Peter Molyneux Milo presentation meme at the very least. I've been undecided about having an alert or just Peter Molyneux crying in his latest interview. But yeah, whatever. That's just what's on my mind. What's going on, everybody? Serious Smiley. Am I going to be a benevolent god? Am I going to be a benevolent god, you ask me? Let's see. Is that a good answer? You got timed out. Did you like my attempt at Molly speak? I did. I'm not just laughing because you gave me money. You know, I'm... I thought it was a quote. You know, could have been a quote. I guess it wasn't. And thank you for the tier 3 sub. What's going on, everybody? You were barely a legal adult in 1990. Damn, you're old. What's going on, Chris Parent? Everybody. Has Peter Molyneux ever been honest while promoting one of his games? Definitely watched the 5 hours VOD of the previous stream for the answer last Thursday. Last Mega Marathon stream was spent exclusively talking, showing, debating, and looking at Peter Molyneux clips, tidbits, interviews, and just talking about the compelling character of Peter Molyneux, maybe the most compelling character hailing from video game Britain, if that makes sense. Short answer is there's a new game coming called Masters of Albion that he's barely promoted, and he hasn't said anything about it other than crying in tears. It's my last game. It's got to be brilliant. And again, crying that the players have freedom. That's all he said. Apparently he's learning his lesson to keep his mouth shut. And we'll see how that comes out to be. I'm pretty interested. Style Drop, hello. How's everybody doing today? I had pizza yesterday. I forgot to post the pictures of the pizza in chat on Discord. You guys want pictures of the pizza or not? What he did say about Populous is that the lifting terrain thing was a cheap trick because they couldn't figure out proper pathfinding for the little guys. I don't know. That could not be true also, because the guy that made the graphics, that was the original artist at Bullfrog, I forgot his name, and who then became the programmer, is the guy that created, or claims to have created, the engine for Populous that Molyneux took some credit for with that Lego prototype, right? Let's see, what was his name? Glenn Corpus. That's his name, Glenn Corpus. Did the Master System port get mentioned? Somebody mentioned it, but I don't care to look. It's a Game Boy port. But it was more about Peter Molyneux and less about, you know, Populous per se. We think it's going to be a 1,000-hour game, Mendel. Again, the subscribers estimated on Discord that it's going to be average-wise, almost 76 hours. We'll see how that goes. Show pizza. Okay. What I'll do is I'll post it on Food Shock on my Discord, where the last post is somebody posting fucking Nobuo Uematsu putting cheddar on lame-ass tacos. We went to this place I had not gone to. It's very Rome-style pizza, where it's really thin. And I took 2 pictures. One, it's this very pretentious pizza over here. I don't like pretentious shit. So what's this is but it was good. I gotta be honest. It was ham that they put it extremely right after it was ready. So there's you see it's almost getting cooked, but that's raw ham, like prosciutto. And here's why this is pretentious bullshit. It was like the special. It was off the menu. I don't even know if you guys know what this is or if you have an English name for it, but it's called Topinambur. 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 Did I say that right? Topina. I did not say that right at all. Turns out I suck at spelling because I'm dribbling between languages. Artichoke? No, it's not an artichoke. What you see there is actually mushrooms. Those sort of batons, those rectangles, those are mushrooms. But anyways, so more about the look of the pizza and what the dough is like. See how thin it is? Let me show you the other picture. It's never really about the ingredients, but when I remembered, I just don't really take pictures of food unless it's to show you guys. Literally. I was like, you know, I already started kind of cutting it and whatnot. I've been sitting there for a while. Like, let me take a picture for those heathens. Here's a close-up I took to because I was thinking of you guys, and you might like to see the dough. You know? Look at that. It's pretty thin, right? Sun root? Really? It is a root, like, the same way as in ginger is. You guys ever seen fresh ginger? Yes or no? You guys ever seen fresh ginger? You know, it's got a peel outside, and then it's this hard thing inside. It's a root. Topinambur is the same, and its taste is a bit... Obviously, ginger is its own thing, right? Spicy and fresh and zesty. Topinambur is more like... flavor-wise, it's more like a cross between... I don't know the English name for Sedano Rapa. You guys know what Sedano Rapa is? Sedano Rapa in celeriac. 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 What the fuck? Celeriac. Didn't know you guys even had a word for this. Celeriac. That sounds like a spell. What do you drink? Pocari's wet? Beer, of course. You gotta have beer with pizza. I had a bitter kind of beer, which is not... It's on tap, but it's not draft. It's the other kind. I don't know the English technical words for this fucking shit, you guys, but it's the less fizzy one. And then I had a Blanche. Some fried shit. I didn't pay, so it was great. Celery? Yeah, but no. I mean, it's from that. I think it's, you know, maybe the bulb from where the celery is born. The Italian word is sedano for celery, and this is a sedano rapa. So it's like celery beet. Like a celery beetroot. Does that make sense? Anyway, Topinambur's flavor is close to that. But it's not about the ingredients, it's about the dough. Was this a tourist pizza? Would a fucking Roman guy who lived in Rome go to a fucking tourist place? Who the fuck asked that? It's Nibbles. Nibbles asked that shit. Why the fuck would you ask that shit? You've been following this stream since 2015. Tourist Rome pizza. Would I even show you that? Why would I? But yeah, Rome pizza is more flat and whatnot, and there were no annoyances later, so it was quality. What was funny is that there was like on the same street, and I'm not talking big space, big long street. I'm talking fucking 300 meters. Nah. 100 meters, 200 meters, right? The span of 200 meters on this fucking sidewalk, there were 3 pizza restaurants. 3. Back to back. And the first 2 were empty as shit, and this one was not. It was full of people. So that's pretty much mostly all you need to know and see to know that it's gonna be good. But it was good. It was really good. Wasn't that crunchy or whatever? I think the other one we go to more often is a bit better. But it was nice. And they had good beer. And fried shit. They don't have that the other place. Jerusalem artichoke? What the fuck is this? Is that it? That is it. Jerusalem artichokes. Wow. I trusted you the research, and that's what it's called. Jerusalem artichoke. You guys ever heard of that? Celery is probably the grossest thing a man can put in his mouth, Keck. I disagree. I just put your fucking comment in my mouth. And I'd rather fucking sooner put a whole celery stick in my asshole before I put another one of your fucking comments in my mouth. Who the fuck wrote this? Your little brother? In his mouth, Keck? What are you, fucking 8? Oh, Mom, no greens. Oh, it's green. Yuck, you. What the fuck? I'm streaming a video game from 1989. Oh, what's the 8-year-old doing in my chat room? I hate kids. You've been to Rome and you ate it? Did you eat shit? You can't ask that to me. I fucking grew up here. That picture's a Trapezzino. I don't respect Trapezzino. I have no respect for this abomination. I've spoke about it before. I do not respect this. It's a genius marketing thing. People like it, not just tourists. It's successful, but I think it's shit and pretentious, and most of all, extremely uncomfortable to bite on and eat. So what this is like a cone. So they're using the corners of a tin. It's a cone, and it's just pizza. Like pizza al taglio, like we discussed. Not the round one, but the one you cut and whatnot. And then they fill it up with fucking meatballs or cow tongue and other good shit, but it's disgustingly greasy on the bottom because it's a cone. And it's so annoying to eat. And I think it's just pretentious shit. Yeah. I do not appreciate that. I am 47 and my comment stands. Yeah, I'm still calling you an 8-year-old though. The fuck you not eating celery for? You probably think this green thing on this pizza is the devil. Celery's gross. Celery is so fucking dope and awesome as a vegetable that if you have taste buds and you're not challenged, because maybe you're a smoker or whatever in that way, you might realize that celery tastes close to coconut. And I have superior sense of smell and taste buds that are almost the same thing because they interact with each other when you taste shit. So I'm gonna give, that's my gift for you today. That cone pizza is fucking trash to me, but it's successful. It's a successful chain, and it's got multiple stores and whatnot. But then again, Fortnite is also successful, right? I will be back. Thank you for the giant emote. Grass lore, Twitch Global. What's the lore behind that emote? Anyways, good to have you all in the chat. Yes, this is Topinamber. Somebody has an emote of a artichoke, Jerusalem artichoke, aka Topinamber. This is exactly what it looks like, as we've seen on Wikipedia. Thank you for that. Agent of the Oreos, hello. Good to know. Hello, Shilray. It's a celery. I'm not sure that Twitch chat knows what a celery looks like. Okay. Populous. Who in the chat has played Populous before? Do the streamer engagement thing, and if you haven't played Populous, type 2. Otherwise, you're lame and you hate the streamer, and why the fuck are you even here? Hate watching? No, I got some of those for sure. I think Populous, and you guys are confirming that for me, is a game you know, but you likely haven't played. We have one there. I will be back. Has played Populous before. Why is that? Because it requires commitment, understanding the mechanics, and fucking look at this, right? Looks pretty fucking complex, especially on a console game. Me personally, we had Populous when I was very little, and I think it was on the Mega Drive also. So I would watch my brothers play. Since I was very little, my brothers are a lot older than I am, 7 and 9 years respectively. I have some memories of, having games, watching them play them, and not necessarily fucking playing them myself, because maybe I was still trying to play with my own snot and try not to spread it across my face. Populous was one of those games for sure, so I have some degree of nostalgia for it. Megalomania is a very similar game that, however, in the future, I revisited myself on my own on the Mega Drive, and I'm a huge fan of Megalomania. Megalomania is very different because it's got more of a progression with the tech tree and whatnot, whereas Populous, every stage is extremely self-contained, the way I understand it. That said, I virtually never played Populous, okay? Because I had it as a kid. That's my backstory with it. I explain it to you, but I never revisited it. I never watched somebody stream it. My default approach for Mega Marathon games that we haven't cleared yet is if I see somebody play it, I ignore it and I don't watch it. Mostly that's what I do. This is originally an Amiga game, yes. It is virtually identical here on the Sega Mega Drive, thanks to the very similar architecture and the same processor and all of that. Murad, welcome to the stream, Murad. You are also the only other person who is agreeing with me or has had that same connection before. So I'm gonna guess that you're not a smoker and that you're a high-level food enjoyer. And people like you are extremely welcome. People with 666 in their nicknames that go like, ew, broccoli in my mouth, probably need to come to terms with their own sexuality and, put a whole sausage in their mouths. And I accept you for that. I like gay people in the chat. What I don't like is sexually insecure people in my chat room that think celery is gross. Do you guys think about that? Hello, Vet Now. Hello, Kirakana. Everybody else, how you doing? I hope everybody's having a great start of their week. Mine, as you can see, is pretty slow, but it's going great. So I'm eager to start this game. It seemed too complex. I'm sure that we're going to start it. You guys can help get the game started faster. How can you help? You can get the manual. I'm going to get the manual for you on Sega Retro, okay? The English manual. And whatever is in the manual at any time, and of course this is going to be most precious at the beginning of the playthrough, you can mention it. You can tag me in chat and say, hey, this mechanic in the manual says this and that. For the Mega Marathon never allows for any backseating or any help, but for the sake of the stream's flow, any help, the only help I accept is that comes from the packaging, so the manual or the box. Am I a hate watcher if I only hate your hair? I mispronounce hair. It's air, not hair. No, you're just jealous because you're bald. And everybody knows you're bald because you put your face on the game you made for the Mega Drive. That's not hating, that's being jealous. You love it. You would love it on you. You hate that I have it and you don't. Sabriel, hey, hello, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. 15 months, wow, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great. What's up, Lord Jinkinator and Jake Fake Snake Cake? Yeah, we mentioned this. This is part of the expansion, though. I think we're only gonna see like 4 landscapes in this, but no spoilerinos. But that's the expansion content. Populous, Populous, fucking expansion. Let's see my huge notes. Populous the Promised Lands. Populous the Promised Lands brings 5 new meme world types: Silly Land, Wild West, Blockland, Revolution Française, like French Revolution, and the Bit Planes. I don't know about any Japanese one. You had it on the Atari ST? That's very interesting. What else did you play on the Atari ST, Mr. Mooncat? Hello, welcome back. You had the Master System and you had it on PS1, right? Is that a 3D sequel on PlayStation 1? I was told it's good. Hello, Bob Rose. Kaya, welcome back. Duck Admirer, hello. Yeah. That's about it. I linked you guys the manual. Let me show you what I have, though. What I have is not the manual I linked you. Okay? What I have is not the game I had growing up. Or rather, it is the same game. Sorry, I got you guys flipped. No. Wait, what the fuck?
Fish.
Hold up. We got some... Hold on. I got this wrong. Hold up. Aaron. I mean... Fucking... That guy. Thanks to that guy for the raid. Hold on a second. I fucked this up. Hold up. Okay, good. Good. So how are you gonna handle the unwinnable stages? Hey, no spoilers. I don't know what you're talking about. Supposedly this has 500 stages and they're procedurally generated, and you can get with maybe a code or the password to stages like 999 that have a silly name, like the first stage name is Genesis because it teaches you the drill and the tutorial stage. And you're not meant to beat stages past that. That's my understanding of it, but I don't really know. But you can access stage number 999 and it's impossible to beat. So, I don't know what you want. What's up, Hossbacks too? Okay. Pardon the mess. I got the screen replacement for the phone I destroyed, and I was gonna start to work on it, but then I didn't. It's in an odd position, but I'll get my copy of Japanese Mega Drive Populous. That's what I got. I don't have the original one. Here I got my European games. I got a copy of Megalomania. I think, for sure. Somewhere here, but that's neither here nor there. It's in your mom's butt. Populous. That's the one I have, but we're playing off of the EverDrive, because there's a cartridge, by the way. Typically, I use the Japanese Mega Drive right here. That's the Populous cartridge. But this is a European game developed by Bullfrog. So on the Mega Drive, you want to play on a European Mega Drive, see the white label instead of the magenta label, even though it's dark. So you want to play 50 Hz, otherwise it runs too fast. I think the game really runs the same. I checked myself, but the music, the sound, runs too fast. And the sound is mostly like heartbeats, so you don't want that to cause anxiety by going too fast. Hey, thanks to the raid, Aaron. Welcome, guys. We're playing Poppers. How about that? I am the mod on SRC for this game. tell me something else that I don't know if I give a shit about, because you're using an acronym and I don't know what that means. SRC. Is that fucking sexual disease? Speedrun.com. Right. Now you're including the fucking domain? You're including the domain in the acronym? Do people do that? So is Pornhub PHC? What the fuck? Wikipedia becomes WPO? Is it wikipedia.org? I don't actually know. I didn't know Sid Meier was Asian. Huh? Wait, Dave. Where did I wake up today? Hello, Megami Infinity. There you go. Something wholesome in chat. Is it Maya? Asian? What? Sometimes I think you guys are bots, but then you say the most heinous shit, and I realize that sadly, if you had been bots, I would have had it easier, I think. Okay. So. Ow. Let's begin. This is how the game sounds during gameplay. So if you don't play on 50 hertz, this goes like the entire time, and it's fucking annoying. So if you ever happen to wonder why there are black bars on the top and on the bottom, that is because we're playing on a European console. So you're not meant to then stretch it back. I think the graphics are meant to look how they look with the black bars if the game is optimized for European consoles, because it means the game was developed by Europeans on a European environment, which means they did it for the black bars in mind. And if they hadn't, then you would figure the fucking music would play at the right speed without them. There you go. Zero on Twitch, welcome back. Dino, I was thinking of you yesterday or today on the pooper, because I was taking this massive shit, but I got into Crazy Taxi on my Steam Deck, and I'm trying to get Crazy license rank. I got S rank. I get S rank, not even easily, so a far cry from me. I think he streamed that recently, or at some point last year. Smooth W1, hello. So. I do not intend to go ahead and study the manual. I am gonna try, which never works, but you never know, to leave it in your hands and see if you guys feel like helping with the mechanics here and there. So for now, I'll leave it in chat, but there's something that we must always look at. Shit like this. I think the guy on the top left is Glenn Corpus, and the guy getting strangled is our hero Peter Molyneux. Have I played Smashing Drive? No, I don't know which one that is. Let's see, which one is that? There's some pictures that maybe I didn't get to show last time, or maybe I got them here. Hold on. So that's the original cover for the game. That's also the one on the Mega Drive version. What else we got? We got this. That's it. I hadn't prepared all the shit there, but that's good. I got the images for you either way. Boom. Populous dev team. Smashing Drive is basically Radical Bikers but taxis. So it's basically Crazy Taxi. Bullfrog made some absolute bangers before EA bought their souls. Hey, Ranscott. I mean, I don't want to go and be like, hey, you guys should watch the 5-hour VOD. Because that's fucking mental thing to say. But we did talk about Bullfrog and Peter Molyneux for 5 hours last time. And while I agree, it's not like after the EA acquisition, they only put out shit. It's just they fizzle out shortly after. Powermonger is the kind of game as Populous. You know, I appreciate the effort. I'm not gonna shit on your English. All you did is you tried. You didn't do any mistakes technically. You just missed a word. Powermonger is the same kind of game as Populous. There you go. I'll help you out. That's true. You are correct. Absolutely. I have a copy of Powermonger, a Japanese copy, which is funny because it's a giant box on Mega Drive. Powermonger is a follow-up to Populous that they put out right after, and it is, well, not right after. They put a platformer game about garbage, and you swim in it as this monster character called Flood. But after that, they put out Powermonger. They basically released another God game after Populous. By God game, I mean a game where you play God. And Powermonger is also a God game, as in it's 10 out of 10. And then they put out Populous 2. True that. Wait, did you actually not play the game? I didn't. We talked for 5 hours about Peter Molyneux and Bullfrog. It was one of my favorite streams of all times. There were more people watching and following along and in the chat than usual when I just play games. And I know I'm a God streamer and I'm the best of the best, God of gods. It's like I won the Cube Curiosity game, but a big part of that has to be attributed to the compelling character and backstory of Peter Molyneux, for sure. Populous Dev Team 2.png. So this is the picture that's in the Mega Drive manual. I think I screenshotted this from the back of the DOS box. Or something. It's pretty much the same quality though. The good shit about Electronic Arts manuals in the US for the Genesis or Mega Drive is always that they're high quality, and they've got these blurbs about the devs, and it names them, each and every one of them. So we're gonna read that. I got some picture stashed, so indeed, there you go. Populous DOS back of the box.jpg. So we have the color version of this picture. Shall we read this? Hold on, first there's a funny comment in chat. Funny comment in chat. Wait! Did you actually not play the game? I legit got salty and left. For some reason, I got really angry with myself that you didn't start playing the game. Okay, so we were saying I dedicate those nasal flag noises to the memory of Terror Van. Meet the members of Bullfrog, the British software artist group whose game Populous has achieved instant worldwide acclaim. Peter Molyneux is the backbone of the programming team and an all-round good egg. He masterminds the innovative technology used in most of our games and keeps current projects on track. Strategy is Peter's forte, and he has spent a long time building a large library of routines for use in our planned range of strategically based games. Is this the same shit that's going to be in the Mega Drive manual? No, it's different. Nice. So we're going to read both. Glenn Corpus, this is the guy on the top left. So he's the guy that came up with Populous. According to him in a YouTube comment where he's salty and he's like, the Lego prototype shit was some bullshit we put together for the press after the game was already done. I came up with the Populous engine because I was afraid I was going to lose my job because the first 2 games did not sell that Bullfrog did, which was Druid 2 Enlightenment, the Amiga port of, and the Fusion, a sci-fi shit that was like also kind of like Gauntlet. And he maliciously attributes perhaps that the making of the Lego prototype was also to try and downplay Glenn's involvement with the shit. Glenn Corpus is our resident graphics and Atari specialist. Yeah, he said he was trying to port Fusion to the Atari ST when he came up with that shit. Although he originally joined our company to head our graphics team, he now refuses to do anything but programming. Glenn tends to treat suggestions for game improvements as impossibilities, but when nobody's looking, he sneaks away and implements them. Les Edgar, for those of you that don't know, Les Edgar was Bullfrog's co-founder together with Peter Molyneux, and then when they got bought by EA in late 95, they both got big jobs at Electronic Arts in their board as executive vice presidents and blah blah blah. Les Edgar takes care of all the boring jobs for the company, like getting up in the morning and writing up paychecks. It's his job to keep the team enthusiastic and is often heard asking, "Isn't that bloody thing finished yet?" Les is the one who brings together all the different parts and makes for a brilliant game, so you know, it's just boring shit. What else we got? Kevin Donkin programs computers. In fact, he's only happy when he's at keyboard. We've had to physically drag him away from cash dispenser machines. Kevin has done a lot of the unseen coding in the products. That's the stuff he tells us he's done but can never find. Andy Jones does much of a graphics work, like creating possible levels and strange-looking characters. These are generally based on hallucinations generated by incredibly loud heavy metal music. Andy's main interest is adding graphic details to the games and testing new ideas poured forth from the team. Sean Cooper does all of our beta testing. It takes the stick for finding any bugs that slip past the team. Dave Hanlon writes most of the game music and complains when we only allow him 256 bytes for it. A musician for several years, Dave uses a complex Amiga setup to produce his excellent results, which I don't think is true at all. I know that we talked about this, but I've looked into the composer, and it was just like a friend of Peter Molyneux, maybe, who was like, "Hey, can you make me a song, some music for this shit?" Maybe I'm wrong, but Populous has no music, it's got sounds. And here's the interesting thing. Populous has an intro song by Rob Hubbard. Hey Goldie, it's sad to see 2 Sega greats passing away this week. What's up, Winter for Wolves? Who died? Hideki Sato and who? Wide Goldie reminds me of my high school guidance counselor. Okay. Okie dokie. I will be back. Thank you for the giant emote. Log from Blamo. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the 54-bit Zenki. You play Populous on the Amiga Ozbacks too? Did you play a lot? Did you get far? Hello, Pokemon Master Rio. Welcome back. What the fuck is this badge? Twitch just has random badges now. What the fuck is that? Agent Neil 007. Welcome on in. Mr. Fui, hello. Let's check this out from the Genesis manual. Peter Molyneux, Backbone, Masterminds, Innovations, Keeps Track, Projects, on the Boil, Land Corpus, Graphics, blah, blah, blah. It's the same shit, right? Cool. Is there any sort of lore blurb we could look at before? Yeah. You are a supreme being. It's talking to me, by the way, not to you. And you have the power to shape worlds. Again, you don't. But as a deity, you need worshippers. That's where you guys come into play. To give you the power to control nature. As in when you want to go for a shit and so on. The more followers you have, the stronger you become. This is really a game about streaming. And there are hundreds of worlds scattered throughout the universe. Each with a handful of people who worship good. There is evil too. Nearly 500 worlds are infected with followers of evil. Your followers wait patiently for you to call them to purge the worlds of this evil, to call them to glory, to conquest. If you do nothing to help, your population of followers will increase slowly. They will have trouble finding flat land to grow crops on, and they won't know what to do. Finally, your people will run into the evil population and fall prey to the forces of darkness. All will be lost. The good people cannot conquer the world without your help. Again, it's talking about me. At first, you'll be weak, that's for you, with only the power to raise and lower land. Flatten land for your followers to build settlements. Flatten land around settlements and the people can grow more crops and build bigger settlements. Soon you'll have the power to move the good papal magnet, which is a huge monument shaped like an ankh. You can tell your people to follow it anywhere in the world. They can go to cultivate new land or to confront evil. You can make a leader with your papal magnet, and later you can change this leader into a crusading knight. Knights are ruthless armies that invade the enemy, burning towns and crops. If you collect enough power from your people, you can unleash devastating natural disasters on the evil people. Earthquakes, swamps, volcanoes, and floods. Use these catastrophes to destroy followers of evil, but be careful. Any good people caught in the way will also be destroyed. You conquer the world only after all the evil people are wiped out. So the win condition for each stage is to kill all the enemies. You must send your people to hunt them all down. When's that Hunt Down spin-off coming out? Leaving no stone unturned until there's only good. If good outnumbers evil and you have the power, you can declare Armageddon. Oh shit. Whoa. That's sick. All the people, good and evil, walk to the center of the world for the final doomsday battle? Oh! Sounds like the fucking best mechanic ever. When only one side remains, the fate of the world is sealed. I want to fucking declare Armageddon now. Can we do that? Everybody get to the center of the chat and start fucking throwing haymakers. Oh. After you conquer a world, you move on to the next one. Each world is more challenging than the last. You'll face more formidable enemies who have greater powers, and you battle on more desolate landscapes. Develop better strategies to cope with the greater evil. The forces of good in the universe wait for your guidance. Okay. Apocalyptic mosh pit, courtesy of Peter Molyneux. Hell yeah. The worlds are the games. The worlds are the stages. Dude, how is this guy leaving this message? Winter for Wolves, what the fuck is wrong with you? You dropped this shit in chat. I ask you who died other than Hideki Sato, and you reply with nothing. Where is your reply? You owe us a message in the chat. Come on now. Why does the white goatee redeem make the opposite effect? Yes. To make you type about it. So I trigger more hype trains. No, I fuck with it. I thought it was funny and I didn't fix it. Supposed to fix it, but I thought it was funny like that. Sucking a cow. Hello, welcome back. Okay, do I want to look at mechanics at all? Or maybe I start and then refer back to the manual. Let's try that. I only know the creator of the Dreamcast died. That's Hideki Sato. He made all Sega hardware as an engineer, right? He was pretty fat, so maybe he meant 2 people died, but it was really 1. Maybe he was making a joke. I don't know, dude. The guy left. Lame. Weak. Pathetic. I think the only thing left is to play the Rob Hubbard song from the Amiga, the original version. Because this isn't really going to have the same punch to it. So, Amiga Populous intro. See, I already listened to it. Studying the game pre-stream. The lore, rather. Look at this intro. That's pretty impressive. Oh, Rick Stalker. How are you? See, Glenn Corpus appears immediately after. I recognize the theme. Okay, I'll be back with coffee. I've already seen this. You guys enjoy. It's only a couple of minutes. Title music by Rob Hubbard. Doesn't sound that good. It's 89, and it definitely gets the mood right. But Rob Hubbard wasn't really known for Amiga shit as it was for Commodore 64 shit. Then his later sound engine on the Mega Drive ruled, of course. A Castlevania dev who died? Huh. I see. Okay. I guess we're all ready to begin. We not? Got coffee. American style. Trying to make sure not to spill it like I did with the Waldo stream. I'm really scared now. However, as we begin the game, the threat of evil, the eternal struggle of good versus evil, manifests itself in ways that transcend the game, that somehow transcend the stream, that apply to the very fabric of the live broadcast here at twitch.tv/goatee_. Let's take a look.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Godzilla? Did you see it?
Let's take it from the top. Let's take it from the top, okay? Let's all calm down and just take... On one hand, that's scary as shit. We don't want to rebuild the Colosseum for the 4th time now. On the other one, it's all about being good at games. We have enough intel now to peek at that data and see that there's a countdown that says 75 fucking hours. You might siphon my earned donation money and power up Godzilla, but you can't do anything to impede my passion for game and my dominance. I'm gonna God game the God game. I'm gonna be the God of Gods eventually. I'm gonna get that God of Gods title and Godus, the new Peter Molyneux game. And I'm gonna beat Populous way sooner than you realize. Even if the UK fell. Well, Aristotle, you see, hello, we have an understanding of this. I forgot if through the manual or whatever, but when you beat a world, depending on how good you do, you skip ahead. So if you do really well, I don't really know how it works, but from that sentence alone, I assume that if you beat stage 1 and you do really shit, you end up in stage 2. But if you beat stage 1 and you god game the way out of it, you might skip ahead to stage number 80. Okay? And if you see the manual I linked you from Sega Retro, you will see at the very end there are notes where the guy notes down the passwords, which funnily, and that's cool, are the names of the stages, the worlds. And he has a number on them. So you see that guy in the manual skipped ahead a bunch. Okay, I have the manual on the side. If you guys want your rare chance in a lifetime to participate in a Mega Marathon game, what you can do is you can freaking tell me the shit that's in the manual so I don't need to keep referencing it. But that's otherwise going to be my approach. I'm going to get started now, but I got the manual open and I am going to reference on it. Here we go. Start the timers. All of them. With the coffee, don't spill it. Very good. Here we go. Let's have a reset here. And I play the second controller. No! You can look at the manual, though. I think you can gather that this is the tune we listen to, but much shittier. As a divine being, you have a group of followers from whom you derive your power. The more followers you have and the greater their achievements, the more power you wield. This fucking font is so sick. It's not an actual font, I think. It's just handmade. Unfortunately, there is another group of people who follow a different deity. Look at that angel ass. Since there's barely enough room in the world for your own magnificence, you got that right, you must rid yourself of the opposition. To do this, you must use your great power to alter the face of the world so your devout followers can crush the misguided. That looks sick. Is that it? This is the attraction mode. Yeah, but then it's got highlights on the letters, right? And it's not like always the same letters are highlighted to make it look shiny and shit. So maybe they use the font, but then, you know. Okay, I'm gonna press start. Look at the fucking frog logo. It's cool. There's a little EA logo as well. Okay, press start. World to Conquer, Genesis. Battle number is 0. Oh, it tells you the stage level. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that the clear condition for this game is to beat stage 500. Or any stage past 500. Landscape is grass plains. Evil's reactions are very slow. Evil's rating is very poor. Land built on people. So I can build shit if there's a guy there. The swamps are bottomless. Water is fatal. 3 guys for me, 3 guys for them. Yes to earthquakes, swamps, nights, volcanoes, floods, and Armageddon. Ooh. I don't have any other names or passwords, so I'm going to click Start Game. I'm guessing with New Game, you get to put in your own name or whatnot. I like this old school UI. I like this embossed button look to this. I really do. And also, now that I think about it, it's giving me nostalgia for theme park. It looks a lot like theme parks UI, in a way. Don't you guys see it? Is this game mission-based, or is it just one continuous game? You should have understood that now, I think. But if you did, because I just said it, I think after you type. But this is stage 0. And if I do really well, I can skip ahead to stage like 40 or 50. Who knows? If I do very poorly, I might only get to stage 1 or 2 next. And there's 500 procedurally generated worlds. At least 500. So you win versus evil in every world. This is the easy, simple one called Genesis until you beat them all. Or, you get that far. Yeah, it looks like theme park, doesn't it? Playing as Zeus, I'm playing as Gotti _ God of Gods. Start game. Okay, my cursor is low as shit. Because it's lagging, it's rendering that map there. Okay, if I hold B and press the D-pad, it moves the map. That's sick. Okay, so these little triangles are... It's me. Oh, if I press C, it's doing this, but I want it to go up. There you go. Ooh, they made that in stone. Okay, can I press on this? Game paused. Okay, so Evil already made one town. I thought maybe you paused and you could peruse the map. Am I going to be evil? I am in their eyes, but you don't get to choose. You're just you, and that's them. And the lore is that you are good and they are evil, because it's a game that moms needed to be able to buy for their kids. I think. You mentioned a Castlevania dev dying. Oh, I think I just did that. Start. Oh, look at this. You can pause with start. And then you can still move. Oh, cool. Not a fan of this, Like, I'm not the kind of guy that enjoys fucking keeping the game paused a lot and slow down progress. But this is the first stage. We need to master the mechanics that are detailed in the manual as we enjoy and soak in the game's theme, mood, setting, and atmosphere. So I'm fine with that for now. Hey, you think that Castlevania developer that died after seeing how shitty that announced fucking platformer Castlevania game is? That game looks like shit. How do you breed humans? In Megalomania, just keep them in the castle to procreate. And the American manual censors it, saying that it gets out the part where they're having sex and making kids. The manual and the European version for the Mega Drive, something cool like that. I don't know. The manual's gonna tell us. You guys are free to look at the manual once again. Last time I tried this, it didn't go well at all. But yeah, you guys can look at this maybe and see if you want to help. He died on the 10th. I don't know who it is. Some dude was saying that in Winter for Worlds was saying that in chat earlier. When you think about it, you go from world to world to destroy other civilizations. You're the one looking for troubles. You're the evil god here. I like that. Read. Do you use resources to change terrain? I don't think you do. I think it's free. I'm guessing the top right shield has the gauges for how good you're doing, and the left one is ours because it's blue. The other one's probably going to be red. There's a bunch of buttons here. These are going to be like catastrophes for sure. What if I want to look at what they're doing? Take a look at the map here. Okay, the game's paused, but there you go. There's a red flag. So they're somehow expanding on this island. I'm going to learn just by looking at the AI a little bit. Yeah, they got 2 towns and there's somehow made a 3rd one there on the island. This one must be their starting one because it's got a skull. It's got a skull on it. Yeah, they also have a god. Ooh, what's this? That's going to be the center of the map where you go to summon the Armageddon. That's the center of the map. It's got like a totem. I don't have that skull thing. But I'm guessing that's my papal magnet? I don't know if you guys realize it, but this game has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 34 buttons on the screen. Can I also click here? I can. That's pretty fucking cool. Would be cooler with a manual, of course. Without one, it's pretty slow. But look how cool the engine is, right? There's some metal tubes. I never paid attention to the infrastructure of your buttons for you to play God here. There's tubes here and whatnot. I'm guessing this decides what you do with your hands. And right now, it's set to alter the land. Praxima, hello. Papal Madness, the name of your metal band. That's pretty good. So, according to what was said here and there, oh, I just fucked it up. There you go. Let's unfuck it. We want to make it plain, right? There you go. They made a 3rd one. We can support them by flattening the shit out of this area, I think. Not like that. The little white cross is helping me target the right fucking tile. That's pretty good. So do we want to flatten all of this shit, or do we want to... Let's try flattening all of this shit. Whenever I flatten it, it's like changing shit. So that's worst. And now I fucked it, right? That's giving me feedback, though. Like, they really need the... Okay. So yeah, as the more I do flat shit around it, the better it gets really fast. So it's like evolving. Now it's got like masonry and look at that. Now it's a fort. I guess. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's a fucking full-fledged castle now. Oh! Holy shit. Do they have that? Let me pause and see if they have that. They don't. Fucking bunch of noobs. Can I call Armageddon yet? How do I check on the stats? Does it say how many dudes we have? C button. Well, I have 1 castle, less towns. Knights can be more than 1 knight, huh? I should try making a knight. You can drown his guys. Does the manual say that? Did you read it from the manual like I asked people to do? Or did you just fucking violate literally the only rule of the channel? I dislike you actively right now. Yes to what? I wasn't reading your message. I will be back. I didn't even read it. This lighting thing on the right side is the mana meter. Yeah, but it's called mana with 2 ends, right? What, this one? What do I do with it? Guys are spreading out. Okay, I want to spread out. Man, is there any way to make the cursor faster? Nah. Megalomania has a lot of like shortcuts and whatnot. There's no way to make the cursor faster. Okay, that's gonna suck, I think. But we'll see. This may be a shortcut to go back to your base here and one to go to the enemies. Secret name map could be a thing. The one under it. Don't you mean the little bar here? This one? Sliding thing on the right side is the mana meter. Wait. Oh, hold on a second. I saw this move in your track mode. Is this an arrow? So this is an arrow and it's going up. These aren't actually buttons I press, but I am accumulating mana and it just now went to this. So I can use this. And as it goes up, I can cast like a volcano spell. Oh, I'm going to guess that, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to guess that this just unlocks them. And it's not like some games where if you use it, it's going to reset it. Your mana is actually this, right? This is my mana, my mana. So that's my mana bar, and this is my tech tree. And as it goes with time or whatever, I unlock the ability to use these with my mana that's here. So now I can probably do this. And that's a PayPal thing that I understand. It just fucking... everybody goes to it. Then what's this sonar wave thing? Man, you timed that guy out for 10 minutes. I want to perma-ban that fucking guy's ass right now. I'm pissed. Okay. You can drown the other guys. How about you, anyways. So yeah, I guess you don't click on this at all. See, it's going up with time. Okay. Let me keep let me keep doing this shit. This shit's pretty fun. I don't have to like limit myself either, because I can like boom. See, I can do that shit. Oh, look at that. If you're really like finessing it, you get instant fucking feedback from it. That's pretty cool. Look at that. I made another one. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. So I could improve this by making fucking land around it. And it's gonna instantly become something cooler. See? Sick. These are all... Oh, like multiple little towns become a castle. How do I make more dudes, though? Does the manual say that? You can't just hold and drag, though. You gotta tap. Little by little. Let's improve this. This is gonna make another fort or castle, what the name is. The water stuff is in the manual. Drowning people is in the manual. Cool. Hey, I trust you. Cool. Okay. Then I don't want to ban that guy anymore. That guy is now cool. Just keep expanding like this. Maybe the how well you do might have to do with how fast you beat this shit. So what do you say? I just try and kick their ass now. Sounds like a plan, right? I mean, I got so much shit already. Ooh, I went all the way up to this. So what's this? That goes up fast. I think you might be able to finish levels in this really fucking fast. How do I make a knight? The enemy map is blinking like a Christmas tree. Yeah, but they're weak. They don't have any fucking... I mean, they got one castle. Ooh, that guy is carrying like a skull around. So maybe that's their knight or their boss, or maybe that's their papal magnet or whatever. Let me press C again. Wait, how do I see? Here? Okay, you press C on the Z's and it brings this up. I guess more dudes are just coming out themselves. I don't know how you make more dudes, but you can make knights. Anti-papal magnet. All right. Let's see. Things you need to know. 6. Quest, mana, whatever. Terrain, swamps, and rocks reduce the amount of cropland your settlements can use. I can read this on my own time off stream after I started it, right? But command symbols. I'm guessing it's the shit on the bottom left. Direction, divine intervention, influence behavior, and view. I want to know what the powers in the top right are, the ones you unlock, and how do you make a knight? I was going to say it's in the manual. That bar basically tells you what options you have. Cool, thanks. Conquest.
Mannaggia la Madonna.
Man. All right, Italian joke there. Thank you for the 100 bits. The more followers you have, the faster you accumulate mana. You also get mana by destroying evil walkers, especially evil leaders and knights. You need increasing amounts of mana to perform the following actions. Raise and lower land, place papal magnet, earth... Oh. This is in the... Okay, this is in the order. Excuse me. So that's the order of it. Okay, cool. So, earthquake, swamp, knight. Knight's a late thing. So, hold on. Pause. Okay. Check this out. Right? Okay, right here. Stay here. We'll keep you right here. Raise and lower land. Right now, this is the arrow. It's not really well contrasted, but it's moving fast. Raise and lower land. Place papal magnet. Earthquake. Swamp. Night. It's our next unlock. Volcano, flood, Armageddon. So what I want to try and do right now, without even keeping to read the manual, you guys can do that if you want to help. I'm going to try to bridge the gap onto the next piece of land by using the papal magnet and my race land godly powers. No, you're a chaos bags too, is that you just type that shit out and you have a track record for I don't know. I don't know if you've seen it in the manual or whatever, but thanks. We can make up and kiss now if you want. I'm definitely not a merciful god, but you're good. Page 14 has the various powers with icons. Cool, hulking unicorn. Welcome, thanks. I'll look at that later. For now, let's just try to use the papal magnet. Oh, okay, I'm looking at the UI, and there are 3 different icons with papal magnets. So I don't know which one to use. Fucking hell. There's this, and there's that. That's 3. Okay, so maybe we go to page 14 right now. How about that? Divine intervention symbols. Place papal magnet. Yes, but there's more. You can move your papal magnet only if you have a leader. Go to papal magnet. Aha! There are view commands to make this faster, but you still gotta press buttons. View leader or view papal magnet. So the one without arrows is the one that lets you place it. Let's see what it says about it. I missed it. Place papal magnet. Anywhere on the close-up map, so you can't use the minimap for it. Select this symbol and move the pointer onto the close-up map. A white crosshair follows a blah, 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 blah. You can move it then after that, only if you have a leader. To make a powerful leader, place your papal magnet in a heavily populated area. And your workers will go there and join with the leader. Well, did I miss the memo on what a leader is? Doesn't look like I have. Knights. Oh, that's the evil papal magnet indeed. The anti-papal magnet. The Satan magnet. Your leader is a special walker that carries a small papal magnet. Your walker follows the leader whenever you select the go to papal magnet symbol. If you get enough money and you think your leader is strong enough, you can turn him into a knight. Ooh, I can do that soon. If you don't have a leader and a walker touches your papal magnet, that walker becomes a leader. You can only have one leader at a time. To get a walker to touch your papal magnet, you must select the go-to papal magnet symbol. If your leader dies or is knighted, the papal magnet moves to the place it disappeared in. Anybody in chat wants to touch my papal magnet? Let's see if I have a leader or not. I'm guessing you don't start with one. No, you don't want to touch my papal magnet? Weird. I thought you guys would be all over the chance. This guy has an icon on top of this. This guy's doing something. What is this guy doing? Do you guys see it? There's something here that's not here. Some fucking gray pixels. Oh, that's the Ankh. That's my leader. Okay, I made it out. I made it out. It is a Peter Molyneux game, Praxima. Are you a fan of Peter Molyneux? I'm a fan of Peter Molyneux. Mike, hello. Okay, so that's my leader. So what I want to do is I want to... Okay, I'm going to unpause him. I'm just going to do it. Wait. Why is it beeping? Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, dude. Okay, I can't do it directly on the water. Wait, I can't do it at all? By the way, I just unlocked the ability to make a knight. Why can I not? Okay, now I can. I see the white. I have enough mana. Why can I not interact with the land anymore? I'm trying to raise the land to bridge the gap. Page 12? Okay. I trust you. Land build. The build mode you're in affects when you can raise or lower land. There are 4 different build modes. Oh. You need to have a walker in view on the close-up map, meaning the main game screen. Or you're not going to be able to build the land. Or there's going to be a settlement. This is written like shit, but basically I just understood that sorry, I wasn't showing it. The bold thing here is like ignore it. There are the 4 like scenarios in which you can or cannot build shit. The moral of the story is that if there's no guy or settlement of yours in view in the game screen, you can't do shit. If you can build, you'll see a white crosshair following the cursor. If you cannot build, you will not have the white cursor. Okay, so if I have the building here in view, does that mean I can... Yeah. So I'm guessing what I want to do at this point is not only expand on that a little bit, because it's the closest one I have, but really get the people magnets, put somewhere... There you go, I got a guy in view, so jackpot. I can build all the land I want here, right? It's pretty cool. As I get better with the, you know, wonky cursor. I don't know how better it would be on a mouse, but this obviously does not support the Mega Mouse. I don't think. Don't know, it's too early a game on Mega Drive. But we don't mind this. See, now it's going beep, but if I scroll up, like I keep that shit in view, I can do it. Okay. So now, to go even further, because I want to gap the... I want to fucking go and fuck them up and see what happens, like straight up. I will put a people magnet right here. Okay? So place people magnet, it's this. Boom. Oh, look at that. Wait, I have a guy inside. Yeah, I think this is free, isn't it? Let's try it. Yeah, I didn't see a noticeable mana discharge. As a matter of fact, it went up a little bit. That looks sick, and what's more important, it sounded sick. That was a sample, dude. Early Mega Drive Western game with samples. It went like, oh. The earliest fucking Mega Drive games don't even have samples because they hadn't fucking unlocked the intelligence and ability to put that shit in the sound drivers. And this is using a EA sound driver, the shittiest Electronic Arts sound driver, the one by Steve Hayes, that produced game soundtracks the likes of Buck Rogers' Countdown to Doomsday and Rings of Power, which is a god game. I love that game. It's a great game, but it sounds like shit. Okay, so anyway, we can make this faster. Maybe... Look at that. No! Yes. Okay. That fort doesn't count. Like a flag, a settlement's flag must be in view. Basically. Not just a tile. There was a mouse for the Genesis. Yes. On all 3 regions. I have the Japanese version that you can flip around and you can use it as a trackball. Very few games support it. Probably maybe something like 9 or 12 games between the Mega Drive and the Mega CD. Sorry for fucking your plans up, dude, but wanted to make your life easier, giving you flatter land to build on. Okay. And now we expando. Oh, you asked that. I see now. Horseback to no, you cannot use the mouse for this. It's not a supported mouse game. Pretty sure it is. I haven't tried, you know, but the mouse did not exist at this point yet, so they wouldn't have introduced that. So I see the enemy's mana bar on the top right now, and it's yellow. I'm guessing that's the mana bar. I could use a volcano spell, but what I want to do is I want to try and make a knight, right? So first guy I see, I'm gonna knight that motherfucker. Should be able to move the people magnet too. That's go-to people magnet. That guy has it. Okay. Can I move the people magnet? I should be able to move it. Let's try that. I want to put it here, okay? So this is move it. Boom. No? Wrong button, maybe? Expected that to work. It's highlighted even. Just fucking use this again. Yeah, that consumed no mana. Huh. Okay, somebody come get knighted. Gonna make my first knight. The Mega Mouse. Yeah, what's up, Tetsubera? You? What? You wanna touch my people magnet? What are we saying? And my dudes are slow. Where are they? I put the people magnet down. Oh, they're coming. They're coming alright. Okay, I'm gonna make my first knight. It's gonna be this button. Oh, you wanna get knighted? Whoa! Oh, it just makes the leader automatically a knight. Look at that badass guy. Can I make more? I should be able to make more, right? They have 0. I have 1 knight. That means I'm stronger. Man, I wanna... Wait, what the fuck is this? What's that? This is like a bow and arrow icon. It's like Megalomania icons. The knight's looking for fucking war and blood, dude. A leader becomes a knight and stops being a leader, so a new guy becomes the leader. That means I can make a second knight. The knight's just fucking fiending for battle, dude. Let's fucking make it. Just make another one. Oh, I made another one. You need a leader to do that. Okay. So, I now want to try and move the papal magnet as fucking close as possible to the enemy. Because now we're going to fuck them up, right? The knight is able to, like, kill shit. I don't suppose I can put a papal magnet unless the knight is in view. So this is what you can do. You can pause, keep the fucking guy there, and then unpause and fucking put it down like here. You need a leader to do that. Well, I guess I fucked up then. You know, just because you play this game, don't make you popular, dude. You know, just because you can't type in my chat, I don't need to give a shit about your retarded nickname and your horrible English. Do you know that? You just got banned. Man, that guy got permanently shot. That guy was in chat heaps of times before. Hey, unban him. He was fucking around, I guess. No, let him live. Let him live. He's ready to colonize. Cool. No one ban him. See what he says. He's been here before. It's just stoned, maybe. Okay, I'm paused. Was that noise me getting a new leader? So now I can... Yes, okay. Gotta pay attention to the sounds. Like, he's like, look at this. He has a little animation for celebrating victory. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Reading all 25 messages of his was a headache. Okay, let me check it out then. Maybe it's interesting. The mods don't like you. The moderators really do not like you. Following since 8 years ago. That's already pretty funny. Maybe I'm a fan. Would you call a Taiwanese snake a snack? There's nothing wrong with this, right? Yeah, the mods don't like you, dude. I don't know that I can hold them off for much longer. Maybe if you appease them with a peace offering, they might let you live. Okay, so I put the papal magnet down. By the way, I happen to have put it down exactly on the Armageddon spot. I didn't do it on purpose. Is that mine? That's my leader, I think. And this is... View the papal magnet? Wait. How do I view the papal magnet? I guess it's this one, after all. Oh, that was the enemy's papal magnet. That's not the center of the map. I'm fucking them up so hard. Look at this guy. This guy's gonna become a knight now. Watch this. Boom. My other knight is just burning shit down now. Is that like a powerful leader now? What does my knight have a mini shield? I guess this is my guy. A super powerful knight with a shield. And that's the representation of the fight he's having at any time? What does this do? You guys know what these buttons do? Whoa, they changed. Oh, he's inside one of these. I'm fucking them up. That's good enough, right? What the fuck happened to my knight? My knight's here. Can't fucking take that shit on? Be burning through shit pretty easy and so far. Let's make more knights. That should be the go-to thing to do, probably. So I made a new night, but now I have no leader, right? Yeah. So when I hear the new sound, which is when some guy of mine touches the paper magnet, like this guy. No? Isn't that my leader? Yes. Okay, so this guy's gonna become a leader now. Watch this. Yes, which means I don't have enough mana. Wait, I thought the mana was my blue bar on the top right. Maybe that's my power. So where is my... Oh, I was wrong. The arrow is actually going down and back to the Ankh thing. Ah, okay. So maybe now we can save for Armageddon. Press A to inspect. I think he was making a play on the word populous by saying popular. He's right. And I called him names. And the mods banned him. Get shot. No complaints with the direction of the moderation of this channel. I have zero complaints. Hey, where is that blah 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 guy? Is that guy still breathing? Hey, type something in chat. We want to make it right to you. Maybe I'll give you a VIP badge. Hello, Asikaim. This is pretty tight. I thought, like, you know, because going in, I thought it was going to take a lot to get shit done. But I was low, and I'm already fucking destroying them. What I don't understand, maybe you guys can help me, is the difference between a knight and a knight of mine with a shield. Also, did I lose any? Let's see. Yeah, I must have lost plenty, because it says I only have one knight. And I made tons. But they have 0. They have more shit than I do, though. So, like, I've been slacking. Look at that. 20 battles won against 5. What's up, Aristotle? 7 stream streak. Thank you very much. Maybe we ought to expand a bit. Let's do that. It's okay, I'm a mod also. I don't think you understand. Being a mod here means absolutely nothing. Are you a mod in some Reddit? Do you guys actually use Reddit? I never use Reddit. Sometimes I look for shit, and when like the first results are on Reddit, it usually ends up being a place where people give answers that have nothing to do with the question. And it seems like a very shitty website. Sometimes there's like a god tier post with lots of detail. It sucks. It's a cesspit. Yeah, but you guys say that shit about everything. You guys don't like Twitter. You guys, the fucking only place you guys like is Pornhub. Probably you guys don't even like Twitch. I love Twitch. You can't be trusted. All you guys managed to do today was ban 2 dudes that meant no harm. That was pretty cool, though. I laughed. There's icons on the map that I do not understand. And I now have 0 knights. And the AI has more towns and castles than I do. So maybe my approach was not right. We can't access Pornhub anymore in Europe. That's not true. You have to tell people to settle, to make settlements. Ooh, did I change like the approach? Pornhub sucks too now. It's all corporate bullshit. Yeah, are they making pornos in suits and bow ties now? What are you talking about? Can't you jerk it off now because it's owned by corporate bullshit? What's the reasoning here? I'm interested. Let me know what compels you not to jerk it off. Oh, sorry. Okay, hold on. Page 19 of the manual. Cool. That's the kind of help I need. Thanks. Page 19. There it is. Settle. Increase population by doing this. Ooh, you tell them to fuck in the settlements. No Pornhub required. Walkers seek flat land to build settlements. When a settlement fills up, a walker leaves and seeks more flat land to build them. Well, castles are good because they generate people and money the fastest. They take a long time to fill up and produce walkers. Small settlements are important too. Oh, I see. Okay. So a castle is like more advanced building that takes more walkers within it in order to generate all that it can, which is mana and people. So it's important to have shit stuff as well. So you don't want to min-max the small things and always turn them into castles all the time. So what it's happening is I probably have it put on settle, but told them to go near the enemy. So that went to shit. And all that happened is my knights fucked them up a little bit, and that was about it. And they died. You walkers look for nearby evil settlements to invade and settle. Ooh, you steal their settlements, huh? Maybe I should try that. Gather and settle. Ooh. Harsh terrains where walking around can quickly kill a weak walker. Ooh. You know what I forgot to do for show you the Japanese manual. The Japanese manual is well made, put together with artwork and stuff. Another time though. That's very important, huh? So I probably have it set on settle. And then hello, left empty. How are you? I take hints? No, only from the manual. I don't take any hints ever. Only if it's shit from the manual. Chat's literally just telling me, look at the manual on this page to understand this. I have it as go-to paper magnet. Oh, it's influence behavior commands. And there's 4 of them, huh? Ah, I never took it off of that. I see. Okay. So now, if I like do fight and settle, which is this. They're gonna invade their shit. See? I lost. Invade? Okay, I won. Cool. People magnet is where it needs to be. I could make a knight soon. Let's make a knight. Fuck it. Seemed like the best fucking time to do so. Getting invaded. And I lost, but my knight's gonna get vengeance. Probably. Well, I guess the knight just fucks things up. Doesn't really... Okay, let's make this shit thrive a bit more. Just a little bit. Ah, I fucked it up. Fucked it up again. Over here. Great. Okay, no need to make big castles out of it, though. Just keep pushing forth. The numbers don't look like it's going our way, but we are pushing them and not the other way around, so... Okay. What to do here? I told them to fight and settle, but my dudes are nowhere to be seen, and I probably already lost my knight. I didn't. guess I'm just fucking and making more walkers. That works too. The Thing soundtrack, the movie? I gotta rewatch that. I've always wanted to play the PlayStation 2 game. I think they made a remaster a few years ago. Whoa, what happened to that settlement? Did I fuck it? Ooh, they made a castle out of it, huh? What's this fucking gray thing here? Whoa, mountains? When did that happen? Did he cast a spell on me? Is that a spell? Whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh! No! Oh my god, look at that shit! Can I... Oh, I could have stopped it sooner, maybe. Oh, fuck. Drown it? Drown that shit, maybe? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm toast. Look at this. Oh. Did that stop it? The tile of water? He don't give a shit. He don't give a shit about that. He ain't stopping. Oh my god, that is so cool. Fuck. Is there a way to stop this shit? That's his own skills. I can't do that. That's awesome. That's not a thing I can do. He did that. I could never. Good or evil? Strength, shield movement. Damn, he really did that shit, huh? He really did that shit. That's sick. I had no idea the game was that sick. I could do a volcano on him in a second. Should I do that? I guess we should do that. Does the fucking mountain monster go and fuck him up as well now? Where does he have the most shit? He's got only shitty settlements, by the way. It's a joke. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're doing it here, dude. Of course, dude. Fucking... I'm gonna fuck this guy up right now. I'm gonna fuck this guy up right now. I'm gonna fuck this guy up exactly right fucking now. Let's go. Oh! Where's the volcano? I mean, that fucked him up, right? But where's the... Does Peter Molyneux know what a fucking volcano is? You know, the shit with lava and magma? What the fuck was that? That's not a volcano. Where's the volcano? I'm gonna get pissed here if I don't see lava bursting and erupting. The guy got a fucking mountain monster just drawing fucking doodles on my map like it's my nephew, and my fucking volcano thing just has a bulge. What the fuck? That shit literally went across the map. Well, at least it's not stopping now that it's his turn, but it positioned it perfectly. But my volcano fucked up all of his structures, which is good. Is it going further up? It was not a natural volcano. That was disappointing. Okay, what's number 3 again? Is that earthquake? I could try more cataclysms on this guy's ass. Let's try an earthquake here. Maybe that's not the enemies, and it's just a natural thing. Maybe you're right. Does the manual say anything like that? It doesn't mention it. That is so fucking sick. Like, absolutely fucking sick. However, I'm gonna fuck this guy up right here. Wow, this guy's good. We should learn from the AI and understand that you probably want to make a bunch of castles at the very beginning, and then that maybe that lets... Fuck it! Earthquake the shit out of this right now! Earthquake! Oh! This game is sick! Did you see that shit? Oh, I got the edge now. Thanks to those 2 cataclysms, I got the edge. He's now got 0 castles. I took them all out. I got the edge as far as towns and castles go. But he's also, I mean, nature also fucked my castles with the fucking stupid ass fucking mountain shit that happened, right? I still got fight then settle as a command, but I think we gotta fucking... Yeah. So what are the bars? I don't understand the shield icon. To the left and to the right, there are blue and yellow bars. What do those mean? Is that like my power or what? Yeah, I don't know what the point of the volcano is, but the earthquake seems sick. I suppose the volcano, what it did is it raised the land. And the AI, I don't think, is likely to put it back down. You know what I mean? That's my population. Oh, it just went down a bunch. Okay, thanks, free internet. If you preface stuff with the manual says, you can tell me all you want. You better not lie though, because if we find out, I'm gonna literally permanently ban you. That would be the most heinous crime you could ever commit on this stream. So it's going well, right? Albeit slow. Should we... I'm gonna try Armageddon, dude. Right? We should try Armageddon, right? Otherwise, it's just pussy mode. We're gonna save up and try Armageddon. Can I drone this guy? No. The manual explains the difference. Cool. Let me drown this guy. I'm trying to drown this guy, dude. Alright, whatever. That guy gets to live. I see my population going up, so it means I'm doing something right. The volcano makes rocks appear. Okay, let me check that out though. Right? I cast the volcano here. It's... Ooh. I see. Okay, it was a bit lame because it's volcano and you don't actually get any magma or whatever. But in hindsight, that is cool. See, he never rebuilt shit here. I like this game. It's a lot more fun and speedy than I thought. So I think as a genius of strategy games, real-time strategy games or whatever, I'm gonna have a pretty easy time figuring out the strats to clear worlds fast. And as I clear them faster, my guess is that we're gonna skip a lot of them and advance faster and faster. Eagle Bigster, welcome to the stream. Nice badge. You got a sub. I am unsure. Is it allowed to explain how to remove the rocks? Hey, welcome to the stream. Let me give you the rundown of how things work. Basically, you're not allowed to tell me shit that could be helpful with the game. So you're not allowed to help in any way. But your confusion is justified because I only get help from the manual. So what's happening right now is people in chat are reading the manual and saying shit that's in the manual. I don't want you to be quiet. I want you to talk in my chat in general, right? So you're welcome to do that. But absolutely do not tell me how to remove the rocks or even that the rocks can be removed unless it's said in the manual. Does that make sense? So this format here, which has been going on for 11 years now, it's always been like this. I finish the games on my own with zero outside help. Who helps gets banned. The only help allowed is from the manual or the games box. So we have the manual open right now, right? I have it on the side and I linked it in chat. And if people want to point shit from the manual, so I don't need to fucking study the manual for 1 hour on stream, which is boring, that's great. Otherwise, no go. There you go. The shield bearer. Yeah, I noticed the people bringing a shield. I don't know what that does, though. The answer is Bargentina. The answer should always be Bargentina. Oh, you're cool. You're good, Eagle Bigster. No worries about it. Welcome. Page 5 explains rocks. I need to pee. But I was so hyped about the game, the pee didn't register until now. Page 5. Land can be bare, swampy, planted with crops. Ooh. I noticed, you know, when there's dithering on my tiles, that's because they planted crop. This game is sick. It's way... Okay, I'm calling it right now. This game does the best shit a game can do. Which is, first of all, to be both in-depth and simple. Secondly, which is way more important, to be simple to play, yet allow for strategy. So right now, you know, my brain is working towards strategies, even though I'm still in newbie mode, that are going to go around the game's mechanics, but still in this architecture of simplicity. So game design-wise, so far looks like this is really fine-tuned for fun, and it's doing a great job of that. Of course, it looks intimidating with a bunch of icons, but I think it's already, the fog is already dissipating in our brains, and we are seeing the game for what it is, which is actually pretty simple, right? Cool. Hey, yeah, okay, no, hello. No GG codes. What do you mean? No cheating. Nah, never cheated. You play this on the Amiga of a neighbor? Cool. Neighbor, not Neighbor. Neighbor. Nieborg is Hank Nieborg's name. Swamp and rocks reduce the amount of cropland your settlements can use. Remove swamps or dark colored rocks, which are going to be white in the landscapes, or to restore blah, 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 blah. You can raise and then lower it. To remove the white ones, which is the white ones are the ones that we put in with the volcano, sink them by lowering the line around them all the way to the water. Okay. So yeah, it says so in the manual, which means you can tell me, but, you know, always check, please. We don't want to get backseated in this. Cool. So what else did I want to look at? Right now, I just want to win. Let's see. I'm trying to cast Apocalypse. Evil is getting ahead of me with towns and castles, even though I'm trying to fuck them up. But I should move the papal thing. Fucking mountain, dude. Well, it seems like I can destroy them, though, right? I can fix this. Anyways, papal magnet ship. Need a leader to do. I don't have a leader. Ooh, this might be bad. Go to papal magnet. That's a command I can do. So that I'm gonna have a leader. Is anything gonna change in the UI when I do, so I know I can cast this again? Yeah, I need to pee. Okay, let's go to the current papal thing. Whoa, it's all the way there. That's bad. Okay, it's happening. I'm getting a lead. Well, then I don't need to move it. This mountains. This is fucked up. I don't think it's going well for us right now. Yeah, fucking destroy their settlements, dude. Boom. You can just do that? All right. I didn't realize It was that easy to fuck them up. Let's go. Big battle here. Big fucking battle. Look at this shit. Big. Am I winning? I'm winning. Man, this game rules. Okay, fight then settle. Oh, that's one of their people. Can I drown him? I can't just drown him. Fuck, that guy won. Get him! We're penetrating! We're penetrating! Okay, it's working. I could make a knight right now. Oh shit, I won that one. We should improve our current shit. Since we are... there you go. Look at that. Since we are making... we're gaining ground a lot. There you go. Maybe that's good. Do I have here? Maybe not. I'm accumulating more and more mana. I don't know that I still want to go for the apocalypse. But I think at this point it would be a bitch move not to. What do you guys think? Kidney stones I've never had. Hope I don't have to deal with that. We gotta see the apocalypse shit. Okay. That mountain thing was... the mountain thing was perfectly positioned to fuck me in the ass. And then only slightly fuck him in the ass, you know? So this is where battle is happening right now. I don't really like the look of this. So if I want to, like, destroy this shit, can I do that? Sink it. Ooh. I did! I successfully destroyed some mountain. You gotta do the... It's not that easy. Okay, just that much. Just that much, maybe. My mana isn't really going that high up anymore, you know? But I'm strengthening this position. Because that's where we're fighting right now. So that guy is like the shield bearer and the leader and the whatnot. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Look at this. Boom. Boom. I could just go and fuck all of their shit. Well, my own shit has to be in sight for me to be able to do that. So, like this. I can do this because my house is inside. Right? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought about it earlier. But I'm doing well in population. So now if I chill with the altering terrain shit, I'm going to be able to accumulate more mana until we get to see the apocalypse. This dude is tapping his food. Their dude is tapping its fucking food. Isn't this game amazing? I think this game is fucking sick. My dude's tapping its foot now and it's gonna get fucking punched. Yeah, he got fucked. My population is way higher. So I think we're fine. Even if we end up being pushed back, I just want to trigger the apocalypse now. So don't alter terrain anymore because it will fucking, you know. So maybe we can use this time to tap on this shit. Press A. Nothing happens, you guys. You guys say to press A on that. Maybe because I'm already there. Maybe it's not A. Let's try B. C. The buttons on this shit do nothing, guys. Nothing at all. Like, those are not buttons. Maybe hold? Double... What? Okay, I tried everything on that. Takes a while to accumulate those last bits of mana, huh? Wonder what's happening on this other side of things. I'll just do this. There you go. No more. Just give me the edge. A little bit. No, I drowned my own dude! Ah. It's the first time I see a dude drown, though. That was cool. Alright, enough of the terrain shit. It's compelling. So, what's the blinking shit, right? The blue shit is your dudes? Yeah, okay, so see how it's blinking on the minimap? The red and blue are the walkers, but the white and dark gray are the buildings. And then what's this red dot? That's an enemy castle right there? What the fuck? Get rid of it. So funny how you could just do that. Then the guy's left there. It's so funny. Man, maybe the last bits of mana are as lower to get. Because I'm in between Volcano and Flood. And it's so slow. But then again, the mana depends on your shit. So the more buildings you have, right? The more mana. More mana, more problems. We really just enclose these dudes. Shit. I think it would be faster to just do the shit instead of going for the apocalypse, but gotta see it. I mean, it says that it's gonna go at the center of the map to do a final battle, but we're past the center of the map. That this is like the center of the map. So, well, in the interest of checking it out, you know, we checked out the volcano, the earthquake, the night, and just about every other power except flood, which is this one, and drowning, which is this one. And right now we're dominating. You can see that's how much population we have, and that's how much they have. And we're struggling to, you know, push past this point only because I'm not using my powers. But you can see how my guys have made a castle and theirs haven't. The spy will be fucked by all that. What's this GC? I've been wondering that. Do you guys see this GC? You can interact with that. GC, what would that be? Glen Corpus. Jeez, I just realized that. That's the guy. I really need to piss. I don't know that we can get the apocalypse, guys. Look at this. It's so slow. Like, it's literally not going up. It might never go that up. Okay, forget about it. Let's do... We're still fighting. Let's... What's this do, by the way? Shield bearer. Let's Does he have like really good shit somewhere we can fuck up for him? What's Flood look like? I mean, we just unlocked it. Might as well, right? Or... Okay, I'll because I really wanted to see the apocalypse, but it's so slow. I'm losing that fight. What's up, Oedipus Erics? Is the guy like making knights and shit? I got 99 towns. Whoa. We got 0 knights between the two of us. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll gauge. See, it just went up. I'll gauge how fast this is going. See if I can get you can, like, track the... I wonder if you can, like, track... Oh, shit. Like, in real time. I don't think so. Rock. What's this? Like, the weapons they have. So, this guy's power level is rock, but he can go up to sword or bow and arrow, right? Somebody stop that guy. It's on the manual, page 22, 23. I'll let the game run. What is? Shield bearer. You can assign the shield to a walker or a settlement. The cultural advancement of the shield bearer. The larger the settlement, the more advanced it becomes. A walker produced by an advanced settlement is much stronger than a walker from a previous settlement. Maximum cultural advancement depends on the landscape of the world. Ball and chain is the maximum for a desert world, for example. Look at this. Sword is the most advanced shit. There's a morning star. Wait, do I assign the shield? Info shield. Place shield. The shield is just an icon to inspect. Ah, so it's this question mark. Just assign it to inspect. You don't actually... It's a hell of a fight there. So if I inspect this guy, then it tells me that guy's javelin and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, I understand most stuff now. Now I feel like I understand most stuff. That was pretty cool. Now I understand the UI a lot. The fuck, that guy must be really strong though. Okay, can we do Armageddon now? Fuck, I want pee then. I'll pee later. Armageddon. Oh, what the fuck was that? I pressed flood? No, I didn't. I pressed here. That's not flood, dude. That's Armageddon. The fucking flooded the entire fucking map? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, he's left with nothing, though, so we win. But what the fuck? Is it maybe the... Like, I pressed here, but the... Oh, I see. It's likely the top left of the shield cursor that made me click on the flood. Fucking hell. Alright. Time to fucking put an end to this here. Let's see. Fuck. Next map we do Armageddon. We speedrun Armageddon next map. Do your fucking settlement. Why did you lose that fight? This is where I used to do the volcano. It's why this shit's still standing. Can we just fucking... Where's my dude? I used to have a dude here, and I no longer have a dude here. Hello, Mountain Griddle. I have a plan for this area, which is obviously the problem. And the plan is... get them all three on the screen and then fucking earthquake their asses. I'm so close. I'm so close. That guy's not going where I want him to go. Jesus fucking shit. Alright. Forget about it. Wait, I have like drowning. I've never tried drowning. It's time we try drowning. Oh, I need to like individually drown them? That did nothing. What did that do? Fuck you. And your house. Okay, how do I drown them now? Drowning isn't working at all now, is it? Fuck. Okay. Where was the drowning shit? Oh, man, I screwed the pooch. Oh, it's swamp. It's not drowning. Swamp the area. It can only exist on flat land. Okay. So I can't like individually just use mana to kill people. Unless I fully fuck them up. Flood raises the water level 1 throughout the entire world. Oh shit. We missed out on the Armageddon this time. Well, this is literally the only guys that have left. I should try and cataclysm their asses. How do I do that? Volcano, right? Let's try that again. They didn't fucking die. No, Flood did not get a Mega report, and yeah, it was the Bullfrog game they put out right after this. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's what we do. My man, you must become like a knight. And fuck, I'm not even looking at the bottom right because it's obvious we're dominating that without need to pay attention to it. So I'm not even looking at that shit. Right? This guy must like become a knight. And for that to happen, first off, this guy needs to get the fuck out of fucking fuck. All right. Please win. Nice, we won. Okay, so it's close. Make this. I don't have a leader. Okay, so what happens once my fucking papal symbol is in the water? Like if my cross is in the water, nobody's gonna get to it. Nobody's gonna become a leader, which means I can't. Okay, I see how it is. Use the place people magnet spell. That's what I'm trying to do. Right? This. Yeah, no, I just did that. You can't do that. I just tried that. See? You need a leader to do that. You need a leader to do that. I just tried that. You need a leader to do that. To make a leader, some of your dudes need to touch the cross. So, in great Cataclysm style, having flooded the map, fucked it. Unless I build land back on the cross, we can no longer have a knight or whatever. But, you know, all I need to do is destroy this guy now. There's just nothing else I need to do. That's it. What is it? What are you trying to do there? He's trying to fight back. Come on, get him. Get him. Get his ass. Cut him off, maybe. Earthquake this piece of shit here. That helped him, apparently. Great. Can I, like, drown this guy? I've never been able to. Okay, we forced him into a conflict. We're definitely losing. Okay. I think that's literally... all there's left is that one guy. I think that's it. I think we just won. Looking at the map, I just won. There's gotta be one guy around that I... oh, no. No, that's me. This guy. Okay. Okay. Get him! Get him! Fishy Ash, it feels amazing. Also, I just realized that your nickname is Fishy Ash and not Fishy Ash. Like, okay, cool. Battles won 144. Score 65,550. We have no idea how the score is calculated, but it might just be on what is on the screen. And I don't know if that means... so here's the thing, right? This is going to be the most interesting thing to find out. First off, we won our first world. Even though we fucked up with a giant flood, which was amazing, and there was a natural disaster in the vein of that fucking mountain monster, which was amazing. So don't tell me if you know. Oh, the manual says, fuck, let's go where? End of page 26, right? Because if depends, like, do you want to do a lot of battles to skip ahead a lot, or do you want to beat the map quick to skip ahead a lot? Choose a world. End of this page. Winning. After conquering a world, the game won screen appears. Your score is based on the number of battles won and the number of knights and settlements left at the end of the game. Huh. So my score is shit because I flooded the crap. My score would have been a lot better had I not flooded accidentally, because I would have been left with a bunch of towns. You don't know how much score like a remaining knight gives you, but we had 0. But like if you know you're winning, maybe you can make a bunch of knights at the end to build on top of your score, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens now. This was fun. What do you guys think now that you've seen a full playthrough of the first world and like we understand the mechanics? What do you think now? Time to restart and gun for high score now? Nah, I don't think we want to do that. You could do that out of curiosity and see how far it propels you, but we're gonna keep it fluid. Oh, well done, Mortal. You conquered Genesis. Now battle at Timu's Lug. Oh, I forgot this was gonna be a thing. This guy's in the back of the box, even of my... By the way, we could cheat. We're not going to, but the back of my own fucking box, and again, there's another signature here. WMCI or DMW. Maybe that's another one of the devs. By the way, and I'm stopping the timer right now for a sec. We have a screenshot here, which means it tells us a password. And the password it says is Skokenet. So with the back of the Japanese box, you could just start the game as Skokenet instead of Genesis. You know?
Ah, well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
Oh, well done, mortal. You have conquered many evil points. You are a true god.
Thank you, the Majin Zenki, for the 210 bits. What are we thinking, huh? About the game? Look at the Japanese manual, chat. You guys want to look at the Japanese manual with me for a second? Would you guys be down to do that with me? Just want to check the Japanese manual with me? Look at this colorful, perfect captured screenshots. Look at the beautiful pagination and the logo at the top. It is. The game is published by Sega in Japan, so the manual has to be tippity top quality. Look at this. Details how the walkers work. There's a leader and a knight, and they have their own little icons. This is also scanned on Sega Retro. Was there any other Bullfrog game released in Japan? The next one, well, yeah, these games were all released in Japan. Power Monger, I have a copy of it. It was actually published by EA in Japan as well, and it's a massive box. It has to contain the manual. It's absurdly funny. It's the biggest Mega Drive box I have and I know of. It's larger than normal size. I'm not aware of any of the box doing that. And Populous 2 also came out on the Japanese regions for Super Famicom as well. There's really great packaging on the Super Famicom. The most interesting game I can tell you, by the way, look at these 4 different landscapes. There is ice, indeed. The most interesting game I can answer that with is a very obscure Bullfrog / non-Bullfrog game. Hello, Nikita Lobo. Called Theme Aquarium. Theme Aquarium. It's a game I must play. It's a Japanese developed Bullfrog EA joint. It's got artworks for the Cataclysms. Kayakon. No, not Kayakon. Fucking... whatever. Volcano. Theme Aquarium, also known as just Aquarium, is a Japanese game that is out for PlayStation 1 and Windows, but the PlayStation 1's a Japanese exclusive. It's out for Windows. I don't know if it's in English, but it's an English release, only known as an Aquarium, so it's gotta be in English. It's basically a theme hospital, but you build like aquarium parks and look at all these unique artworks here. Zoom up icon. Look at this, look at this! Well, for example, on Mega Drive, games like Syndicate, Mega Drive Portal Syndicate, did not make it to Japanese regions, but that's not a good meter of popularity, because Japanese Mega Drive, the artwork for the cover art. The Mega Drive wasn't that popular in Japan to begin with. Populous Q&A. There's probably good tips here. Populous Q&A. More and more unique artwork. Unique to the Japanese. By the way, this is a unique, exclusive artwork. Unique to the Japanese Mega Drive manual. Look at the quality, dude, of the fucking Sega Japanese packaging for the Mega Drive. Like, just fucking insane quality here. Absolutely tippity top tier. Ah! My bad. Okay, so I haven't taken a single break, really. It's been 3 hours. I'm eager to go to this new world that I unlocked called Timu's Lug. And it's gonna tell us which number world it is, you know? So we will know how little or how far ahead we skipped from 0, which is Genesis, the world we just conquered. But before we do that, I need to take a giant, massive piss. and eat some rice with zucchini. I'm gonna be 5 minutes. I'm just gonna piss and go, right? So it's gonna be literally 5 minutes. Don't worry about it. In the meantime, though, here is the poll for subscribers and Patreon supporters. Check out my Patreon, guys. You don't have to subscribe. You can just check it out. There's stuff there you can watch for free right now as I'm away if you want. Stuff there you can check out for free. You don't have to subscribe. Patreon supporters and Twitch subscribers or YouTube members and whatnot, they can vote to decide what the next game in the Mega Marathon is. This is the poll for game number 334. It's the one after Populous. It is a sports poll, as we have one each 5 games. It's a pretty good one. Look at that. The original FIFA game. The first FIFA game was a Genesis original. Did you guys know that? Look at that. The TNA Soft 3D game. There's Madden. There's Joe Montana or something. It's pretty good. Somebody now give me a letter of the alphabet and I will put on a kick-ass soundtrack from a game that begins with the letter C. Okay. C is for... many games with good soundtracks begin with the letter C. I am going to go with... I was going to go with Cosmic Psycho, but now I've seen Croc, and I gotta go with Croc. It's Croc. I'll be right back. Don't fight. Spam emotes and all that. It's Croc music. All right. I am replenished and regenerated. Hello, feeling frequencies. Welcome back. I also have pleasant news. Italian developer released a brand new video game. I need to open Steam before I can show it to you. Hello, White Buffalo 6. Thank you, everybody, for tuning into my stream. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm having a blast so far with Populous. I hope you are too. So here is my Steam, right? Give it a sec. Developers of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, God Game, Turbolento Games, Italian devs. How many reviews does this game have? It 12,000 reviews. That's a lot. This game is extremely good. Okay? It's like $2 and it's very good. The ducks spawn on their own, and there's several different, very many ducks, and then you just move the camera, but each level has like secrets and shit. The ducks move on their own, but then there's special ducks that do and trigger special effects. It's like it's a whole thing. It's really cool, and they're Italians, so a cool sense of humor. So, like, for example, you know, you can imagine what this thing does, and you can imagine what this guy with the knife does in a world where there's, like, inflatable shit. But very cool. There's, like, secrets and shit. A lot of shit I haven't been able to figure out also. And I've had, by the way, shout-outs to Jack. Jack gifted me this. It's really good. It's way better than you can imagine, right? They just published, the devs are so good that they put out this game, and I'm going to look at it just because the devs are so good. Placid Plastic Deck just released today. So we're just going to watch the trailer, really. I want to watch this guy stream it. Just a trailer will be okay. Okay, cool. Trying to make it fit the screen space on stream. I am failing, but that's okay. It's going to be a big cut for you guys. Wait, why can't you guys hear this? Do I have my browser source mute? I guess Steam is not, you can't hear my Steam? Why can't you guys hear my Steam? I'll put it under browser, see if that works. Should work, right? You guys can't hear the audio, can you? It's this thing? Okay, there you go. I don't know what this is about. I think it's some sort of deck builder shit, though. And it also move around like a JRPG. Doesn't seem as hype to me as the... Yeah, there you go. The actual Placid Plastic Duck Simulator game, but... This is an actual game that people might buy more. It's got some artisanal pixel art. You can't do anything, you just wait for the ducks to bump into each other. There are some things you do and puzzles you solve, but yeah, that's the game. And it's way better than you can imagine, Junifoot. It's like an RPG, but you battle with cards. And not particularly hype, it is, but hyped about the other game. So this is like a follow-up. It's probably good. It's Italian. Yeah, they're also making like a Fall Guys one. This is a second trailer. They're also making a Fall Guys game, like a sort of a Fall Guys. Is that what that game that was popular a few years ago? Isn't that called Fall Guys? 20K wish listed, so I guess it's gonna do well for them. Nice. That's called Fall Guys, right? Looks like Balatro. I haven't played Balatro, but I'm sure it does. That's to do with cards too, right? Oh yeah, there you go. So like, they also have a Flood Guys thing. This might be more up your speed if you don't like the passive nature of the other one. This one has to come out yet, but
the last second before it goes off. Trip that duck up right before the finishing line. Spray with all your might and blast them out of the competition. Every duck is your enemy. Yes, even that one. Compete with up to 16 players in the wildest water park showdown.
I don't know if everybody's aware of this, but your streamer really likes rubber ducks.
Score. To become the most evil? Nah. Powerful? Not quite. Beautiful? Oh yeah, beautiful. The most beautiful duck in the water park.
Oh, look at that duck.
She's so cute.
Ready to show off the latest fashion trends before diving into the next match?
I wish listed it, but that one's not out yet. The deck one is though. This shit says coming soon to early access. Sure. Okay, cool. Anyways, just got that notification on my phone where I was taking a piss, so I will share with you. Because that's going to be on my mind now. Italian game devs. Successful Italian game studio, huh? That's cool. These guys know how to use Unity? I guess so. Hey, Feel and Frequencies, how about that God of War game? Pixel art in that game looks pretty good. Megacat Studios had the God of War pixel art action game announced in the Sony State of Play. Sony Direct, I don't know what that's called. But, yeah. Cool. Back to Populous. We finished the first world. We now have a new password. It's time to make a new, page here. Past my Resident Evil notes. I'm gonna write. Well, I'm going through these pages, huh? I'm gonna write Populous here. Populous. First one's Genesis for sure. And here is Timu's lug. Which number is it though? Only 499 left. Nah, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. You might be wondering then, how does it work? Let me show you. Start the timer. Here's Timu's log. Battle number is 3. That means we really fucking sucked. I'm not surprised. I flooded. You would never want to flood. Why would you ever want to flood? If you flood, you fuck your own shit up. So I went from 0 to 3. All right. Cool. Could have been really good, and maybe you skipped ahead to 50, Many won't see this level. You're right. So what changes from the previous one? It's still grass plains. AI still suck. Swamps are bottomless. Water is fatal. I think that's the same, right? So it's just more of the same. Okay. Okay. Whoa. AI has... Wait, pause. AI is here. AI is also here. And I'm here. and here. The land's fucked in this. But it's a short distance travel. So, that means we might win quick, but the score depends on other stuff, like how much shit you have. Maybe it's a big play to jump from here. Yeah, but like to make a big jump, basically, you want to finish with a lot of settlements. This isn't it. This is a map you can finish fast. Or, you know, I could be fucking expanding over here. What if you spend a lot of time expanding and the enemy fucking floods you? You know? Although I'm really high up here. Oh well, either way. That's where my leader is. Let's begin. Strengthen all of this shit. Guys making crops. Very good. Strengthen that other one. Very good. Always start your real-time strategy shit with a focus on macro. You know, what about all those trees, though? Can you fuck them up? Oh, man. I screwed it. Go back. Okay. This guy needs to expand somehow. Nah! Fuck! I got him out of his house, though. Maybe that's good. See, built a new hut. The hut's gonna be fucked, though. Ooh, another one. I can only hear the the heartbeat in my left ear. Maybe there's a problem with the cable? That was fine earlier, though, wasn't it? I'm not sure. That's mostly the sound. That it ported it too well from the Amiga. Have that. Hello? What? I didn't touch the cables that hard. Hello? Mega Drive? Did it Hold on. Did the cable just break? The cable might just have broken. No, that's not funny. Thank you for the 54 bits, though. Oh. All right, so I just touched this shit. Oh, I'm touching the wrong cable. My bad. This is the paw one. Ah, it fully unplugged. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Just plug that shit back. There you go. Fixed. Ah. On pause. Let's see if the audio is coming on both sides. Yes. So you could hear the heartbeat on the left and the right. Big time streamer, genius streamer. What's up, chat? Thank you for watching so far, chat. Okie dokie. We're back. How much faster than the AI am I progressing? Exactly the same, so not at all. Okay. Interesting map. The terrain is very, very rough to build around. I just fucked that hut up. So, C is sync. Let's just flatten this whole thing. See? Paid off. A is raise. If you flatten everything, the crops are spreading. That's a great thing. See? Now the mountains, you can't really... Whoa. You can get rid of the mountains. It's just I'm sucking so much mana doing this, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I wasted a lot of mana. Okay. Just work around the mountains. We don't have to... You don't want to remove the mountains right now. There's too many to remove. Like, you gotta deal with them. But right now I'm telling them to settle, so they fuck, and I get more people. That's for sure the play at the beginning of each map. I am getting close to them, however. As a matter of fact, there's one of those fucks. Okay, this hut. I like this hut. This hut should not exist, but I'm going to fucking power it up. So a flood, if somebody were to cast a flood right now, nothing would happen. Because the flood makes the water level rise by 1. And that's not gonna do shit. None of my shit's gonna really drown. Nico Jazz, tier 3 sub? 100 months. Damn. I'm lucky and blessed. Hey, thanks. What's going on, Nico Jazz? Thank you for that. How are you? Tier 3 sub. Damn. 100 months. Who knew 3 as a number could be so humbling? Okay, we gotta flatten this shit. I guess the low tier huts are also good. Like, I'm gonna keep the situation as is. I don't want to flatten too much and then you know, this is great. I'm getting a lot of shit done. You can get recognition for your tier 3 sub. I believe you got a reverb effect during the intro and me yelling like hysterically on the microphone. I'm pretty sure I did all that. But, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, we're gonna do fighting already. I'm down. Go here. And people magnet spell. Right here. do it. Okay. This game is pretty good. I am enjoying it a lot. I feel like we figured everything out. I'm sure if we look at the manual, we can find more stuff. But it doesn't feel like... That's our first battle, and we lost it. Shit. Let's try put the shield on somebody to check and inspect. Where's the shield icon? Fucking didn't have it selected. Fucked my settlement up. There's the shield icon. What the? How do you fucking use it then? The question mark. You're right. My guy had a rock. That guy has an axe, though. I won that one. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't want that anymore. Let's keep fucking with the land. And just try to dominate them. I don't want to destroy their settlements, because I'm going to steal their settlements. I'm going to strengthen this settlement here of mine. Like this. So I think now it's going to be unlikely that I lose that one. Right? Correct. Gathering a lot of mana. That's good. Okay. Let's just expand. That's going to give us more score in the long run. And then when we beat the stage, we'll skip ahead more because we got more score. I don't know what else I would be doing in the fighting field right now otherwise. So this is good as is. Is that guy going? Building more shit. That's good. I fucked up. You can always undo a fuck up. This game is extremely good and friendly. What's with the green? Okay. Sorry, man. I'm trying to make shit even. You thank me later. Okay, fuck yeah. There you go. Big expansion happening here. Holy fuck, that's fucking spreading like wildfire. You know? Just keep working on that. Holy shit. Just absolutely keep working here. Absolutely. Just keep doing this. This is good. We're exponentially increasing the amount of levels we're gonna skip just by doing this. Any more settlements? The final score tally is going to be the highest form of satisfaction now. It's basically playing for score. And they can't really fuck us over with this because of the elevated level with the floods, maybe. Free really Tysonist. Hello, indeed. Well, castles are also going to be good. Welcome back, Tysonist. How are you? What's everybody up to today in general? Been playing last night. I figured out how to properly set up my Steam Deck on the TV in the living room, and I played a little bit of Diablo 2 Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock in it. Play around with the Warlock. And man, I didn't realize it, but the Warlock in Diablo 2 now can fucking basically dominate bosses. Not actual Diablo, but names and whatnot. And they become your minions. It's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, I figured out how to play that on TV, and then I played some Crazy Taxi to close it off. Need to chill and play some shit on my own. Civilization 5, huh? I need to get back to Age of Wonders 4. That's my jam. But Civilization is cool. Used to play the hell out of Civilization 2 as a kid. I would not put a Civilization 2 stream out of the cards for the future. I think I'm just gonna keep expanding here and ignore the battle that's obviously happening. And then I'm just gathering more, mana. I can now summon a knight if I want to. Fuck. Should I, though? It's a different question. Look at all these crops. This is just uncontested. When to get food? How many levels did we advance? Very few. Because of the flood and shit, right? This is level 3. So we went from 0 to 3. From 0 to 3. Pretty funny when you think about it, though, because of that fucking flood misclick. Hey, Zinik. I've also been playing some Yakuza. Actually, I saw you were playing Yakuza last night on Steam. I stumbled on the friend list. I fucked around with Yakuza 0 on the Steam Deck since I had it. I was trying shit. Remember buying that ages ago for €1. I never played Yakuza in my life ever. Terraforming Simulator is going really well. It's a lot more than the Terraforming Simulator, but right now we're just focusing on that to get more score, as I think I am just dominating them as far as numbers go. So I'll just keep doing that for a while. Yakuza 0 got a re-release, but everybody's shitting on that on Steam. I just got the Legacy one for $1 ages ago, and that is better, actually. First time for you as well? Ah, that's interesting. What do you think? I've only played 0. I'm not fucking too much with side shit, but having fun. I just enjoy to trigger the next shit and look at the cutscenes, basically. I'm probably gonna get bored very soon, if I haven't already gotten bored. Okay, are we gonna win? Oh, we won that battle too. We're encroaching so fast. Okay. So, where's... Okay, that's my papal magnet. That's theirs. They don't stand a fucking chance. So let's fully finish killing them here by putting another papal... Hold on, pause. Okay. I got Volcano, I got this, I got that, I got a lot of shit. What I should do is not unplug my headphones, first off. And then I should just play for score on this one. This is not going to be fun to accumulate mana for doing an apocalypse because we already almost finished the map, right? So let's play it like that. The side stories. I found one with hooligans setting up a band and asking you how to be hooligans, gangsters, and then that was pretty funny. But yeah, it's about production values for me, I guess. The story cutscenes are really good. The side stories are mostly memes. I think what we want to do is just fuck them up, and the mana is going to be used just with terraforming and knights. Right now, what I want to do is I want to put down a papal magnet exactly fucking here. As far away as I can, like here. I think I can do that. Should let me. So apparently my leader died. So I already go to the papal magnet. That way I should be able to... Yeah, so view the papal magnet. Okay, now I have a leader. So now I can do that thing I just failed to do 2 seconds ago. Good. Understanding of game mechanics is going really well, chat. Put a papal magnet right here. Fuck yeah. And now just let them go there. Right? Meantime, expand. Expand here for sure. My leader just want to fight. Hype. Slot car racing. Oh yeah, there's little... Yeah, that's a thing in Yakuza 0. I didn't interact with it though. I look at the karaoke and the dancing shit mini games, but I suck at them because they have the A, B, X, Y, and my brain is too hardwired for a triangle, circle, square, and X not to fuck it up. Because when I see X, I press X on PlayStation, but it wants me to press X on non-PlayStation, which is square. Ugh. What's up, Killer Miller X? Welcome back. No, this does not support the mouse. This came out a lot before the mouse, so for better or worse, we're not using it. Yeah, I'm useless like that. There should be a way for you to change it. I don't think there is. So I'm useless at that. What is this guy doing here? Huh? What's this guy doing here? Okay, we got rid of him. There was a guy here. I saw it in the minimap. Gonna keep expanding just to get more score for the end game. But I think we should make a knight. I'm gonna make a knight. I want to look at my knight now. There you go. The knight has a shield. So the knight is a crossbow thing, which I'm sure it means it owns. It's not gonna lose to normal dudes, I hope. My papal shit is here. So are they? Is my dudes? My dudes are definitely going to the papal shit. Whoa. Oh yeah, the knight burns down shit. That's good. Let's switch the other dudes to fight and settle. That means they can absorb the enemy's settlements instead of the knight just burning them down. But the thing is, the dudes, I read that on the manual earlier by accident, your walkers can assimilate the ruined shit that your knight's fucking up. So that's good. However, if I don't get a new leader, I can't get a new knight. Right? So I guess I still want to tell them to touch the papal thing. Let's do that. Okay, I did that. I pressed here. That tells everybody to go towards the papal ankh, which is here. Nice try, bitch. Come on, man. Somebody touch that shit. I need a second knight. Let's go! Yes, 2 knights. The papal shit keeps moving. What's that? Here we go. Whoa, what's happening? Why are they moving it? I see them for a second having the leader badge, and then it just... They're pushing the thing... What's happening here? I want more than one knight. It's more score. It's important. Weird. Okay. Wait. What's happened with the camera? Hold on. Where's my ankh? Let me just press this. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, it's on fire. That worked? That worked. That actually worked. But can I do it again? No. Why? I just touched it. Oh, I just lost the new knight. Are you fucking serious? Holy fucking shit. What's the point? Make another one. Just fight and settle. Fuck him up. No, I would rather install the mod if I bother, which I don't think I will, but I cannot retrain my brain to do that. It's too late. Look at these big planes. That's going to be a lot of score. Ah! Okay, fixed it. So I think I get good at reading the morphology. Press the button on the right tile like that. Just tell them to normally settle now and told them to fight and settle. I want to push them away here. You know? Because they're not doing much on the left side. So I want to eradicate them from this side first. Make another knight. Oh, okay. Making new knights is tricky, isn't it? See, I got the Ankh here. If I tell them to, hey, go towards the fucking Ankh, it's not like you can move them, right? Individually. So now that I said that, that guy's gonna go and touch the Ankh. Once he does that, he becomes the leader. Because they say, I don't have one, but they become one if they touch the Ankh. So as soon as he does that, he is now the leader with a little Ankh icon. I can turn him into a knight. That guy also is, but then... See, it's fucking weird. That guy became the leader, but the knight also touched the Ankh. And when the knight touches the Ankh, something happens to the leader. So maybe now the knight became the leader. I'm sure that's in the manual. I can't bother reading it right now, but that's probably what's going on. Either way, go fight. Just go fight. This NES version has some nice features. I wonder if it runs like shit, though. Yeah, you know what game really has nice features like that, which is a similar game to this? Megalomania on Mega Drive. You have a lot of good shortcuts and whatnot. For sure. I'm gonna... I'm going to... What's the word? I'm going to... what's the word? Eject these guys from their habitation. The legal word's not coming to mind right now. Evict, yes. Evict that guy. Evict him, he's tapping his foot. Hello, Tomato Paste 90, welcome back. Fuck, he won the eviction battle. Evict. Evict. Oh, evict. This is pending. I said evict that motherfucker. It's going well, right? Do I still have my knight? I do. Let's take a look at him. Boom. He's fucking everything up. Very nice. I should move my thingy. Making a new leader is very tricky. This is how you look at your current Ankh. So that's a leader. Right now, this guy is a leader. So I told him to touch it by clicking here at some point accidentally. That means I have a new leader, which means I can use the papal spell to move my Ankh. I'm going to do that right now and fucking go full assault and just fucking... I can't put it wherever I want. That's the sad truth. You have to put it where you can see, I think. But truth is, here's what I'm actually going to do, chat. You guys ready for this shit? Yep. Volcano! Get fucked. And now... everybody go here. And on top of that, I can make a new knight. Because I got a new leader, right? Fuck. Yeah. And I can see on the right side of the map, there's nobody. So... all I want to do now is just sort of clean this shit up so that I can actually make it there, right? I hope they don't flood. I will lose all of my score if they do. Well, not all of it, but... yeah, that knight went hard, huh? He really did. So now it's going to be impossible for me to make a new leader because I moved the papal ankh all the way over there, right? Yeah, in each world, the goal is always to prevail. You gotta eliminate all the enemy units. Well, that's me. That's us. Fucking MVP knight. Okay, don't drown. Do not drown. I got 2 knights. They're just fucking going straight for that shit. This game is awesome. No mountain monster this time. That's good. Did that knight die? I think my knight just died. No, we're still around. Appears to be. Oh, because they're just going for the people. Should just fucking attack instead. There you go. The other knight penetrated somewhere. Let's see where he is. There he is. Both my knights just penetrated now and are destroying shit. I don't think I can make a new knight. I could! Holy shit! Alright. Sick. Whatever happened, we're absolutely dominating. I don't think I need to look at the battle. I think what would be more profitable right now is to keep expanding so that when the map is over in a couple of minutes, we get more score. I got a lot of mana that I'm not using. I don't know what I would do with it to improve my score and then skip ahead more levels. That's why it's important to improve your score. If not, make new knights. And it's not as simple as that, of course. I definitely need to clarify on myself what happens with the papal ankh, with the knights. And how do you make new knights? The more knights, the more score at the end. Very good. Settle, settle, settle. Need to be at the same height, so sorry about that one. Yeah, I'm playing on a natural Mega Drive right now. Playing on a European one because otherwise it runs too fast. The music does, at least, or whatever you call this, heartbeat and the sound effects and whatnot. But yeah, I'm otherwise fully in support of using emulators. But I have this stuff. Okie. I'm just doing my best to spam land, as no doubt my shit will prevail there. And now we're gonna get like a good run with a good score, and we're gonna see how high the score goes and how far ahead we're actually gonna skip, you know. Meantime, I just told my dudes to fight and settle, so they're doing all they can to actually finish the map and also steal their stuff. That's that command, right? What's this command? Hold on. That's settle. That's go to the papal ankh. That's fight and settle. What's the little hominid? Do you guys know? It's gonna make a new knight? The amount of castles you have is also good, so let's make everything nice and flat and get more castles if we can. Imagine this isn't the most compelling type of fucking gameplay right now, but it's gonna change. Right now I'm just trying to min-max my score. I see the AI is left with very little shit. Gather, then settle. Yeah, I don't understand that very well, but I remember that being a thing now. Hey, Safe Lobotomy, welcome back. What's going on? That guy knows what's up. Oh! Just fucking straight up did a castle? Damn! I guess if the land around you is good enough and I made it so, they will just fucking build a castle from the get-go. I see. So the way the game works is the walker will just build. It's not like the walker is gonna build a hut or a fort or a fortress or a castle. The walker is just gonna build. And then the quality of the land around the building immediately, in real time, always, and also retroactively transforms the building into whatever tier up to castle, which is that ultimate tier. The act of building or the walker even being there at all has nothing to do with it. Which I understood already, but now, you know, as I say it out loud, makes more sense. Okay. I'm just going for a massive score, guys. And I guess we should do this. I'm just going for a massive score. And since my previous map went so horribly shit that when I finished it, I only skipped ahead like 3. Because we start at 0 and I moved on to 3. This is level 3. I want to see how good we can do with a massive score. Hopefully they don't flood me. I think if they flood me, I will cry. I will actually cry. I'll check to make if I can make a knight every now and then, which I cannot. So maybe actually, like, okay, so this guy is doing that. The knights are just fucking them up, so that's fine. The thing is, if I, like, ideally, you would want to have the knights keep fucking shit up and your workers, or one of your workers, to move to the Papal Ankh so that it touches the Papal Ankh and it becomes a new leader. But you can't move the Papal Ankh if you don't have a new leader. So, like, let's say I want to be this guy, I want to make him the leader. I can't do it because I can't cast the spell unless I have a leader. That's weird. I think the Wii point is so small because I wanted to keep that giant book up there. I think the UI is extremely fucking good. Personally, Oniken. What do you actually think? What do you actually think? I'm not one of those guys that dislikes when a game's actual, you know, gameplay field is small. As Z, yeah, that's North. I realized that GC there is a signature for the artist that then became the programmer. That's the guy who actually came up with the engine. Glenn Corpus. GC. I don't think that you need more view than this. Because the thing is, first off, this is a pretty sizable thing. Like 1, 2, 3. Let's see. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say it's like a 10 by 10. It's a 10 by 10 space. And the view affects shit. How big the view is affects shit. Like, for example, I can cast a thing here because I'm in view of this guy and this flag. But if I go here, I can no longer use the spell to raise and lower the land. I think this is big enough. Also, remember, this is a computer game, and it's doing technical shit that was hard to do. And it's doing it because it couldn't do it any other way to do this. You couldn't have this game and then have it scrolling on the Amiga, hence the need for an engine like this, right? You maybe could have it scrolling, but it would run like shit and would scroll very poorly and whatnot. So, when you put it in perspective, I think there's absolutely nothing to complain about. And I think the UI is fucking gorgeous. I mean, if I call my brother now and say, hey, check this out. Look what I'm doing. And he sees this UI, he's going to go like, oh, yeah, remember how cool I look at the book. But if the game had been just full screen, green lands and then scrolls, first off, you couldn't have done that because you need the buttons. And then it wouldn't have been as sick or memorable, right? We'll have to see about that. Yuge, welcome back. Nice to see you, the Yuge. We'll have to see about that. We just started, pretty much. So, okay. I'm just gonna keep improving my economy as my knights finish killing this and that. And let's see how far ahead we skip. I expect at least 20. But if I see like something like 40, 35 levels ahead, I'm gonna get really hyped. To improve this land fast. This guy is looking to make a new something. Yep. That's gonna be a castle bet. As soon as I fucking... There's games. There's a game that has nothing to do with this. That's Dyna Brothers. That shares some mechanics. As far as you can only do X on the screen if there's a guy or one of your guys close to you. We played Dyna Brothers 1. It's like the only RTS on Mega Drive, and it's a Mega Drive. It's the only RTS on Mega Drive that's an original Mega Drive game. This is an Amiga game, right? This is also an RTS game, even though it's very unique. It's a god game. I think they have a good reason to, you know, you can... This is a real-time strategy game. This is an RTS, yeah? Absolutely. But I think it's cool and it makes sense that you would call this a god game. See what happened there? I fucked up the land around the castle and it devolved. It stopped being a castle, but as soon as I fixed the mistake, it became a castle again. It's that the variables around the shit are immediately updating that. See how much I'm evolving here just for the sake of getting more shit up? Let me see my stats. I can almost do Armageddon. Yeah, but should I? I got 12 castles, only 2 knights, 82 towns. So maybe if you fucking farm so many castles and towns here, you can skip ahead 100 levels. And then potentially this becomes only a 20-hour game instead of a 100-hour game. You see why I'm excited to farm for score here and see what happens when I am done farming for score? Mr. AC Stone, welcome back. What's going on? Was that strategy game set in feudal Japan that you played for 1 billion hours? That fits multiple descriptions. Unless you're getting mistaken with China, then that would be Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and I played a couple of those. I played a Nobunaga's Ambition game, Nobunaga no Yabo, but you might also be thinking of Ransei no Hasha. You can peruse the list always, by the way, you guys. Yeah. I love the shit out of those, dude. Ransei no Hasha maybe is the one you're thinking of, which is the System Soft version of a Nobunaga game. I was curious if you guys saw those streams, if you like those streams and whatnot. I'm really attached to those games and those streams. I really love doing them. But they're like the opposite of games that people would normally like watch or play or whatnot. So whenever on this stream we do shit like that and you guys actually are there in the chat, I am super proud and happy to do what I do. Right, look at this. If I fucking... By the way, the map looks like it's done. Yeah, Shogi too, right? Shogi was insane. Man, the map's over, but I almost don't want it to. Like, can I just tell them to... it's over. Wait, what do you mean 61,000? What? The previous map, I had more score than the previous map. Maybe it's time-based. It's gotta be time-based. Only one night, I lost the other one. I definitely had more score. I had 65k, remember? It was like 65,500. This is less score. But the numbers are so much greater. 85 towns, 13 castles. The previous map, I finished with like 5 towns, no castles, because of the flood. What gives? Maybe it's time-based, and you accumulate score per time depending on those stats. But that would be confusing. Does that mean I'm just only going to skip ahead to level 6 instead of 20 or 40 like I was hoping? This is 3, and the first one was 0. In 0, we achieved a score of 65k and skipped ahead only 3 levels. So now, reason dictates we only skip ahead 2 or 3 levels. Okay, anyways. Well done, Mortal. You conquered Timu's luck. Now battle at Zwawer. Zwawer, not Swaver, Zwawer. That's a U. Zwawer. These are names that like basically the passwords. I was thinking the same, tomato paste, when I saw that earlier. I was thinking the same. I hope not. Okay. So what number is this? 6. We only skipped ahead 3 levels again. It's past that? Good. Landscape is desert. Shows green on the map, but it has to load. I think. Water is harmful, not fatal. And wait. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. They're ringing the door. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, only 3 levels ahead. Where were we? Here, it's okay. I understand this now. I didn't understand this earlier, but what's this saying is this will always be yes, yes, yes on the left and no, no, no on the right. So what this is telling us right now is that the AI is allowed to flood us on this map. Interesting. Battle number is 6. How the fuck? Ain't that weird? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start using the commands that I haven't been using. I've been using go to the papal ankh to try and get more knights, or tell my dudes where to go, and fight and settle. I'm gonna start using the just settle command, and then the gather and settle, and see how my walkers react to that. Well, Zinnik, this game is told to have 500 stages, so we'll see what happens if/when we get there, right? Well, yeah. Start game. Desert land. Look at this new landscape. The original and whoa. By the way, the game runs a lot faster when the situation is like this. Interesting. I understand this. This is mine and his papal anks overlapped. Yeah, they can't have knights or anything like that. New tile set. Kind of also tropical. It's pretty cool. It defaults on settle. What does gather then settle do? Do you guys know? It's in the manual. If not, I'll check it out shortly. I guess. Here I could just fucking farm undisturbed for ages. The problem is they can flood me. Right? Flood is said to raise the water level by 1. If it truly just raises the water level by 1, then this shit would get flood, but this shit would be safe. Wouldn't it? But here it really looks, I got the different perspective here, right? What the fuck? Isn't this in the same plane as this? Why is this next to the water and this is way above the water? I guess the desert landscape might be harder to read. Shanifoot, I don't. But the first map, I accidentally caused a flood. Lost all of it. Lost all my shit because of it. I assumed I got a shit score because of that, but apparently my score wasn't shit. The water level never went back. Maybe a time limit for maximum score? Promised lands. Yeah, no. The Super Nintendo adds some unique shit. And so does the PC Engine. We talked about that last time. Right now, I forget what that is. Flood is permanent. It appears to be. Hello, Clark. Welcome. The one on the right is 1 height. And the one in the middle is 2 high. And the one on the right is 1 height. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? I believe you, but I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to read that again. Okay. So I have to understand that the AI can flood me. So I want to elevate my shit. So because I got freedom here, I can do whatever I want. So I will prepare. How? Let me show you. Sorry, guys, but your house. Your houses are currently no good. I have 0 mana. Great. I fucked up. We'll fix it later. Oh, they replaced that shit, huh? On their own. Interesting. My leader just died? You think? Damn. Brutal. Maybe the desert land is less friendly. Yeah. He left the Hank behind. The Hank was in the middle of the map, so this is not what I wanted. I want to elevate all my shit. So a flood, I'm going to be safe for a flood. This looks like I'm safe from a flood, right? Well, I'm not asking, but once... See, that's what I don't get. That is an Hank, yeah. It's confusing because I can see here that I'll be safe from, because I'm more than 1 level away from the water, but this, if I keep track of what this plane is, it's the same level as this, and then I go here and it seems like it's immediately next to the water. Which is hella confusing. But I guess I'm wrong, and yeah, it's not at all. It's harder to read. it's harder to read on the desert, but I'm gonna figure it out. I see what the difference is right now. I see it. I'm gonna fuck it all up for the sake of having everything higher and more stable for the future. Hopefully they will forgive me. Okay, we're gonna go full macro here, guys. We're gonna go full macro. We have no reason to do anything else, so we're gonna keep everything at this level. I'm gonna go full fucking macro. That's right. Do castles or whatever. Everything needs to be at the level of this castle, and if they're not, they need to be leveled or evicted. And then they gotta figure themselves out or whatever, find themselves. All in an effort to get big score and see what the next fucking stage will be, because I am confused by the score system. You know, I expected to jump ahead many levels. I only jumped ahead 3 levels. Which is fine, you know, it just leaves me with a doubtful state of mind, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm learning to read the desert tiles a bit better. So this is, yeah, this is not good. See, now it is. We gotta achieve perfect level. Okay? It must be achieved. Perfect level must be achieved. Every tile must be cropped and harvested for maximum grain. You see those dots? The deferred pattern on the tiles means they're doing crops, so they're harvesting the crops. And it gives you more shit on your shit. So this plateau is gonna become this massive extension. This could be a good thing. This map is sick. This map is sick because the desert is harsh. Your dudes don't go as far because it's dangerous. And you're isolated, fully isolated. So you can do whatever. And we're going to go for such a massive score right now that maybe, I'm hoping, we're going to figure shit out. Yeah? I don't really want to do anything other than just fucking morphology with my mana. Do I? I don't got nothing else. I just want them to settle. I'm playing a single player game right now, and eventually I'm gonna have like infinite fucking people and whatnot, because they're all gonna fuck in the castles, because I told them to settle. They're just multiplying right now. See, just keep it same level. And hopefully this cannot be, they can't fuck me up with a flood. By the way, the flood is on the whole world, so a flood would fuck them up also. You know? Cool. All that Peter Molyneux discourse and lore shock, by the way, really got me in the mood for Peter Molyneux gaming. I'm excited to see how the next game that is working out turns out. It seems pretty good, actually. And I got many itches to scratch. Theme park, theme hospital, dungeon keeper. Now it's hard to tell what the terrain is like. Is this higher or lower? It's really hard for me to tell, but it seems I'm telling it. I'm telling it properly, it seems like. This is not easy to read. I hope the snow landscape, which I'm most excited for, obviously, is easier to read than this. This one's pretty shit. I should probably expand north, where I'm gonna be safer, right? Might be boring to just farm score right now, but it's gonna be helpful in learning what the fuck is going on. See, I can't read it. It's lower. Stop raising. Maybe so, but the maybe so raising, but it's still not. It's still not making sense with the score we got on the previous stage, unless you accumulate it over time. Because in the previous stage, we ended up in the score tally, we had nothing, and we had 65k. We had 0 knights and almost no settlements because of the flood. So it doesn't make sense unless you accumulate score over time. And by the time the flood happened, we already had gotten all that score. It's hard to tell. Okay. I'm really struggling to read this, but doing good here for sure. Grassland is a lot easier to read. For sure. Godus? Godus is the 2012 Peter Molyneux game. I really don't want to play that one. No, not that one. That one's good. One's good there. Okay, let's expand this way. Oh yeah, definitely Godus. Yeah, sorry, you were answering to AC Stone. Yeah. We talked 5 hours about Peter Molyneux and his games and shit, so Godus was a good part of that stream. I did a full stream on Thursday, and to begin this, and I didn't begin this. We just ended up talking more about Peter Molyneux. I mean, this maybe I can make this fun in the end by casting Armageddon or Apocalypse. Forget what the name is, but I think we really just need to expand a huge settlement and then see what happens, right? What would have helped here is non-mouse based controls, actually. If instead of having the mouse cursor, I was able to tick the D-pad and then switch to the adjacent tile, it would be a lot easier and smoother to do the morphology shit, landscaping, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? I think you do. You guys are smart. Some of you at least are. Godus was the game where the person who had won the previous experimental social game Curiosity What's Inside the Cube was promised the role of God of Gods. Definitely worth it. I want to be God of Gods. Don't you guys want to be God of Gods? There you go. Yeah, there is a mouse peripheral, but it came out late. And very few games support it. This game came out a lot before the mouse came out. So it's really not supported. I don't think it is. I haven't tried plugging it in, but I'm sure it's not on the list of... well, let's actually go and look. I'm sure it's not on the list of supported games. Sega mouse. This would tell you also if a game supports it, shadow support. But as you can see, the earliest game that supports it is 1991 Marble Madness, and it's not... that's the Japanese one because you can flip it and use it as a trackball. Populous 2 supports it. That's cool. Of these, we play Cannon Fodder, Body Count, and Genotorium, but Body Count's a lagging game. I play with the Menacer. Not lagging, rather infrared. Genotorium is a mahjong game. I played that with the mouse. Cannon Fodder, hilariously, played it with a controller. It's a long story. Jimmy White's Whirlwind Snooker, we played that with the mouse. I haven't played the others yet. It supports more Mega CD games than it does Mega Drive ones. I have this one. I have this one. Hello, Jiggy. Yeah, I was saying that game came out before the mouse. Let's look at the release date. See, Marble Madness itself predates the mouse, but it supported the Master System trackball controller. I think that's what it's called, sports trackball, whatever. Just basically just a trackball controller, whatever. So that's the exception, the weird one. But the mouse actually came out 1993 April, at the earliest. As you can see, it's a really late peripheral for the Mega Drive. And this that we're playing is a 1989 Amiga game that came out on the Mega Drive in 1990. So depending on region, that's 3 to 4 years before the mouse even came out. It is a little bit of a shame. Like if the mouse was a much earlier thing, a lot more games could have been supported by it. Yeah. Hello, Doodoo Fladulator. It would be nice to play black and white on modern systems. Can you not do that? I'm interested in black and white. I eventually would like to try it. Can you not, like, I suppose you need to set up a virtual machine. Does it not run on Windows fucking 11 or whatever? There's some patches. We might get to that point. I hope we do. You can see my settlers at the edges of the map, just trying to expand. That's cool. I must keep everything level. Italian edition of the Games Machine magazine? Cool. I mean, it seems to me like Peter Molyneux was really just leveraging his popularity, and especially so with press outlets, to keep his game or his company's games hyped up in the press for years. Which is a very helpful tool to have, especially if your games are always late. And I mean that in a bland way. I don't need, oh, the games are late, whatever. Fucking, who cares? Be late. Be better. I don't remember a single instance in my life where I was upset or disappointed or bummed or maybe even aware that a game was delayed. As a matter of fact, I don't think I remember a single instance in my life where I remember like I was aware ever of a game being delayed. I don't really care if games are late. It's mostly because I don't care what games come out. Typically nowadays when there's an announcement date, that's when it does happen, right? It's funny because they announce all these games and they're like, release date 2027. Like, who gives a shit about that? Whatever. Also don't need to be grumpy for the sake of being grumpy. Who does that? Let's play games. Waiting for Flashback 2 through 6 delays? I don't think I wasn't keeping track at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember, but now that you say that, I do remember that it was... Look at me moving the cursor on the edge of the screen, thinking it's gonna move the map, but you gotta hold B. Fucking Flashback 2? Anybody end up, like, playing that game? Ah, shit! Abort. Redo. Fuck my castles up. Hope that when you do that, it doesn't like reset their like power or mana output or whatever. As a matter of fact, we can inspect this castle. Can we not? Yeah. So the castle's advancement level is ball and chain. What's this castle advancement level? Also ball and chain. Oh yeah, that's the maximum advancement level for desert maps. Cool. Go back to this. I think you cared more as a kid. Yeah, but I have a shit memory. I don't remember about these things, but I don't remember. Maybe I didn't read magazines much. I don't remember caring that something was delayed. You know what though? Not that it, like delayed, as in like delayed is like there's a date set for release. And it's not maintained. What the fuck was that noise? The AI cannot make nights. I suppose I have a new leader or whatever. There's 2 Mega Drive games I found crowdfunded, supported on Kickstarter maybe 4, 5, 6 years ago, and they still haven't come out. And at this point, I absolutely don't give a shit about those 2 games. And I didn't give much of a shit back then either, but it's been so fucking long. They are Irena Genesis Metal Fury, which is a horizontal shmup that seems very boring from the demo. And Phantom Gear, which is like an action platformer that looks really good, with good animations and whatnot. But... yeah, keep getting updates every now and then, every like 5 months, like, oh yeah, that thing exists, it's supposed to come out and whatever. And now it's in my brain, it just got lost in the sea of other shit that's there that I very mildly care or not care about. Populous. Populous is the kind of thing where I'm happy that it's shit and it's just full controversy and drama and whatnot because it's funny that way. I would not have Populous any other way, dude. And I'm aware it's dog shit. I would not change a thing. Populous is really funny to me. It's always funzy. You watched enough of me streaming Flashback 2 to not want to play it. Oh, you watched all the 20 minutes of my stream of Flashback 2? Star Citizen, Beyond Good and Evil 2? Yeah, I was excited about Flashback 2, but it never looked good in trailers. XP? It's not too hard to set up a Windows XP virtual machine, right? But still annoying to have to do that. Yeah, the game being late is a hassle for the business side of things, for sure. The publisher as well, not just the producer and sponsors. Yeah, sponsors is not really a word that I find is too applicable here, I think. But yeah. Star Citizen. I never followed that, but is that game like a scam? Full on? Or do people that actually play it are those people actually satisfied or whatever? Next Kai Magazine game. Next Kai Magazine game is already out. It's that Far West piece of shit where the trailer has enemies spawning and immediately falling onto spikes and shit. Really don't care about that crap anymore, right? No? I bet you guys also don't. Just meme value at this point. I have no idea what Star Citizen is really or what its state is, but it seems like it's a really controversial thing. Wasn't it like some what's the deal with Star Citizen? Like NFT, bitcoins? What was the deal with the blockchain? Enter another buzzword I don't really know shit about. Buying ships for thousands of dollars. Okay. So you would just buy your shit in the game, even though the game's not there at all for real money. So just, okay. Go overfunded, so they massively increased the scope and then they never came out. Damn. There's a lesson there. Okay, I'm trying to get good at figuring out. Whoa! The motherfucker flooded us! Holy shit, if he does that again, we're toast! Oh my god! He did it! But he flooded himself! He flooded himself out, the absolute fucking idiot. The absolute fucking buffoon. He flooded himself out. I lost nothing, even though I'm spooked as fuck, because if he does that again, then I think I'll be good. But then if he does that again, I'm toast, right? The absolute fucking buffoon. It's the only spell he's got, is flood. In a map where, I mean, this isn't really these levels might be procedurally generated, but there's a human brain here that went purportedly unconsciously like, okay, we put the two players in two very far away islands, and then we give the AI flood, probably to punish the greedy player that is me right now. And I'm thinking I need to beeline the fuck through him or I'm toast. Oh, damn. It's one height. All right, just try to let me figure shit out, right? I want your help only in reading the manual. Well, obviously I'm bad at reading the desert landscape. It's my first time. I wouldn't have been sure of that had you not typed that. So that counts as hints. I don't want hints. Thanks. Well, let's see. I think we're toast. Ooh, he's put his fucking papal symbol here. What for? I can definitely gimp him, and if I gimp him enough, whatever, if I nerf him enough, maybe he's never gonna get enough mana, even as is, to cast a second flood. And I can see he's got one dude here, one dude there, here and there. I don't really know how swamps work. But the thing is, if I do a volcano, it's not really going to kill his dudes. What happens? Let me test out the swamp. Right? The swamp shit isn't even working when I press the goddamn button. I can earthquake, I can do swamps, I can night, volcano, flood myself, Armafucking-geddon. Let's see what happens if I do Let me go to the manual. This could be crucial. We might actually lose this one. Earthquake. Shakes up the ground, makes it uneven and suitable for crops. Also turn high ground into low ground. Does that mean I'm gonna drown all of these sickos with an earthquake? Oh! Let me try that shit right now. Oh! Almost! Fuck, hold on. My battery got... I yelled so much into the mic that my battery was like, I had enough. Please change me. I unpaused. Please swap me out for a fresh one. And I will. But I think I'm gonna fucking cast a second earthquake and try to drown all of those fucks in one fell swoop. $900 million? Damn, dude. I mean, that's a good hustle. Game does not really need to come out to actually come out, right? Okay, this looks like less height than my shit. So if I do another earthquake immediately, are they gonna die? I will not give up. Okay, it doesn't really work that way. The earthquake's cheap. Like, it's not costing me shit. That's like their bulk of operations right here. So I'm gonna go full savage and try this. Boom. Huh? And then I'll further fuck them up. Okay. And yeah. Here too. Okay, well, whatever. Have fun with your shit now. I'm gonna do a beeline to fuck you up, and hopefully I can do that before you use flood again. Because if you use flood again, I'm dead. Right? Now, to explore what this command does, because I don't know. Gather and then settle. What does that do? Manual. Gather, then settle. Your walkers gather together and then settle. Each walker looks... Oh, they meld together to form stronger walkers. Okay. Might be worth because of the desert. Okay. Okay, let's fucking rush them. Hopefully this goes my way. All right. I do see it now that it's one height. Means might as well start going for 2 heights. If it does do that again, I'm at least safe. I guess the game over. Oh yeah, I can't really move unless these guys follow. Yeah, there you go. Need to have them on the screen. Could place a papal magnet, but I'll let them do their own thing with the settle command. If he floods, I lose all my shit. I don't think we're gonna get there. By the way, I'm very close to volcanoing the shit out of him again. Or, you know, keep my mana for a night. Keep working that beeline. Go. This guy's doing a great job. Absolutely. That flood put the fear of God in me. I want to deal with another one. Pretty sure I won't have to. I mean, I fucked that guy up, I think. Okay, I want you to get out of that house now, please. And, you know, keep going here, please. He stopped. The guy stopped. This guy stopped. Don't stop. I haven't had enough. Keep moving. Do not stop. You guys have stopped. Why did you stop? Time to place a people symbol. Okay. Never mind. Here we go. Because that walker gets out once the little settlement is filled. Which is why it's important to have shit settlements as well. Which chat connection is going to shit. Welcome to the chat room. It says now. So it's fixed. Can you guys use the chat? It looks like. I could never start a crowdfunding campaign. What do you mean start? Like yourself? I participated in some, mostly for new Mega Drive games back then when they became popular, and I only had non-positive experiences. In the case of what wasn't even a Mega Drive game, you guys remember Indivisible RPG? In the case of that one, I just outright had a negative experience. I like backed the game for like a physical copy. I never got it, but you know, crowdfunding, when the game came out, I forgot about it and I didn't give a shit anymore. So when I woke up about it, I was like, hey, I never got my reward for backing the project. You know, and by the way, my address now has changed. Because my address was changed, they refused. Say they weren't able to, but basically they refused to send me the copy that I never gotten. All I got was the digital product. So I have that game on Steam and still didn't give a shit about it. And then those two Mega Drive games I mentioned that haven't come out yet. If there were others, I forgot about them. Which speaks volumes, right? Let's plant a fucking cross. The leader to do that? What the fuck? I don't have a leader? I don't understand this whole leader situation, chat. So, before I can have a leader, I would have to activate this command. Which is going to... Okay, but do I need to at this point? To have a leader? I probably do. Let's activate this command for a second. If I hear the sound. Or, you know, just zoom. Pause. Okay, go to where the Ankh is. Here's the Ankh. Okay, so in a second I'm going to have a leader. This leader shit is whack. It's the one mechanic in the game I can't get behind. So now I have a leader. Notice this guy has a mini Ankh on him. Which means, funnily, that I'm going to now be able to do this. And whoa, what? Wasted? Try again. Yeah. So why you need to have a leader to do that, I don't know. That might be the one thing I don't like about the game so far. So if he casts Flood again, I will lose my bulk of my shit to the right. But all this stuff will, all that corridor I did to get to him will stay alive. I guess instead of settle, I can just tell them to walk to the Ankh. Otherwise, there's no point in me having put one down. Change which book you were able to get. Damn. 84 projects back? Damn. But yeah, I mean, as long as it's something you like and it looks reliable. I think Tanglewood, my favorite modern Mega Drive game. I'm pretty sure I crowdfunded that. Yeah, I did. Then I got a free Steam key to stream it as soon as it did. Squirrel Girls? Oh yeah, that was the same dev as Indivisible, wasn't it? Huh. Okay, are we going? Are you guys going or what? You guys aren't really fucking going. I had to put together a castle. I'm gonna dismantle the castle. Trust me. That's a good idea. Why is this guy going there? I told him to go towards the Ankh. The Ankh is here. Why is he going right? He's supposed to go left. What the fuck is this guy doing? Hold up. What? That's the leader? Or what? Seems like there's a misunderstanding of basal video game mechanics. View leader or view people magnet. Ah, button A to view a leader, but button C to view a paper magnets. Okay, cool. So this will show me my leader, but this will show me my paper magnet. Yo, Black Shield, Lee John. I never played Settlers, I don't think. I may have had it as a kid, but I only cared about Civilization 2. Thank you for the 33 months. My mic underwater. No, why do you ask? Is there anything wrong with my microphone? I had the other mic activity, yeah, thanks, the heads up. So if I go back to the manual, go to Papal Magnet. All the workers except knights migrate. Ooh, good to know. Not the knights. Migrate toward the leader. Ah! That's different than what I thought. The walkers walk toward the leader, not towards the Papal Magnet. The leader walks towards the Papal Magnet. Does the leader walk towards the Papal Magnet no matter what? If there is no leader, the walkers go directly to the magnet. I fucking wish that was the case. You know what? I should make that leader into a knight right now. So that the walkers are going to start going towards the magnet right now. Use this mode to create a leader. Yeah? Or use it to get your people to invade evil territory by placing your papal magnet in evil settlement. Your walkers will not build settlements in this mode. Yeah, this explains it. That explains everything. Okay, so what I want to do right now is this. Right. So now they're actually gonna. What happened to my magnet? What happened to my fucking magnet? So if your leader dies or you make him into a knight, your leader becomes the spot, your dead leader or former leader, now knight, becomes the spot for a new papal ankh. That's weird. I used mana to put the ankh here. So why the fuck, you know, did you change that? Let's try this again. Ah, but I just sacrificed my... Do you see how anally insane this is? I just sacrificed my leader in order to... Oh! Okay, this is fine. Except it's not. It's just gonna keep doing that shit. Because now I'm gonna have a new leader. I know I am. Yeah, because my dudes are walking towards that shit. The thing is, they're gonna have to follow... Dude, fuck it. Just settle. It's gonna be faster that way. This guy's gonna try to expand now, at least, right? Hope they don't fucking flood me in the meantime, dude. Jeez. Okay. So, out of curiosity, here's my leader. I don't know what the fuck he's up to. Is he just going to go towards the papal magnet or no? You love this tune? That you do. That's all you're gonna listen to for the next 100 hours, the Mega Marathon. You better get accustomed to it. Should I keep fucking this guy up? Definitely. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this at all. Holy shit. Nope. Get wrecked. Absolutely. Nope. Fully get fucked. Don't care for that. That guy's gonna drown, hopefully. Oh, how about now? Okay, how about this? Good. I don't like what you guys are doing here, so I'm gonna put a stop to it. And that's funny, the volcano bridged the gap for us. Trick achieved. Nice fucking trick, huh? Which means now I can put the fucking papal ankh like here. Right? And go full assault. Like that. And also make a new knight. And that worked? No, I lost the ankh. Ugh. That sucks. But I can just tell them to attack, then settle, maybe? Or I'm likely gonna get a new... Yeah, hold up. Hold on. I likely already got a new shit. So I can already... Yeah, I think I can do this. Hell yeah. Now it should just be a matter of time. Also got a couple of knights. Can we put on the pyramid magic music occasionally? No, I thought you liked this. What happened? So you like this song? I like this song. The problem now is my dudes are walking towards the leader instead of attacking. The whole papal ankh thing is extremely broken. To me, it looks like. Like, the leader thing is fucked. The leader thing is fucked up. I don't think I'm missing anything, but I just think the leader thing and the papal ankh thing and how these two work is fucked up. I think there should be no leader. I think the easy to this would have been easy. The fix to this would have been easy. Just remove the... Remove the entire leader mechanic. Don't have a leader at all. And that way, the people Ankh, if you activate this command, just as everybody go towards it, which is its purpose. Because you can't determine where the leader is going. Unless you activate that, then it's going towards the people Ankh. But if you want to move the Ankh, people magnet, whatever. Why are they winning? Fuck them up. So anyways, where is my leader, huh? That's the Ankh. My knight is stuck? Are you serious? My knight is stuck. There is no leader. That's just the Ankh. Why is this happening, you think? Is he just hanging out there because the magnet is there? Isn't the knight supposed to seek blood? Maybe he was just really stuck to carve a path for him. Maybe he's just trying to go straight and he doesn't have the path to do so. I would like max population. They have off that. Yeah, it's just trying to go straight to the enemy. I need to carve a fucking path for him. That's stupid. So yeah, the game has no pathfinding to speak of. Again, to be expected. 1989 video game. 1990 on the Mega Drive. What's up, Raikwood? Okay, so the knight's gonna go and fuck them up now, which is good. As long as the knight is in view, I can build the terrain around him and whatnot. That's good. Okay, cool. That dude's off to fight. Great. Do I have another one? Yes, and he's fully fucking stuck. Holy shit. Absolutely fully stuck. All right. So I gotta like beeline him there or something. That's weird, but did the knight just enter a house? Yes, okay. Knight stopping for a quick fuck. I do believe that's how these guys procreate. So now it's going along with the terrain, which we like. And I sure hope they don't have enough for another flood anytime soon. I should make sure they get destroyed or whatever. Very good. Good luck building anything there now. There's my knight. It's gonna be slow though, isn't it? Okay. I can't do any more volcanoes for quite a while now. But with any luck, they won't flood us back at all. Okay. It's my Ankh now for some reason. Why is my knight going? Oh, it's fighting those. Okay. We got penetrated by the looks of it. So my knight being backwards kind of helped defensively. Okay, a knight on the offensive, one on the defensive. Let's take a look at this. I think he's just died. Nope, I still see him bleeping on the map. Here he is. Winning battles after battles. So, if I wanted to make more knights, I can activate this and look at the Ankh. As soon as this guy touches it, he becomes a leader, and that can make him into a knight. There you go. And now, since I don't have mana to make a new knight, I can switch back to go and attack. And just like that, I have a new knight. Okay. Very cool. We gotta get more used and accustomed to manipulating these behavior commands. And Ankh. The papal cross. The papal magnet's the actual name of the thing. I can already make a new knight. Because I got so many resources and mana. Let's take a look here. It's my Ankh. Tell them to go to it. Anybody? I guess I ought to do this. There you go. Don't you drown on me, boy. Very good. And new knight. Boom. We don't have enough for another, so let's just all go and attack. Oh, look at that. If you keep it on the thing, my knight was pushing forwards the Ankh, which is no longer doing it because it's switched back. That's another interesting mechanic that I don't think the manual explains at all. The problem is now I got a leader, so now they follow the leader. They incorporated into that. But now I'm going to make a new knight and keep the papal behavior on. Let's see what happens. Does the knight push the Ankh forth? Yes. Okay, just once or barely. What gives? Is that a glitch? Or what? Either way, I got a hell of a lot of knights, but right now we're not going to have... Okay, I got a leader though. Which means I can at least fucking move the thing a little bit forward. Not too much like before. It's like here. So at least the leader goes here now, right? If I do this. And then I got like 3 or 4 knights which are gonna beat the map. The world is over now thanks to this knight in a few minutes. Okay. The second level that we played, third, definitely helped me cement the rest of the mechanics down. And it's leaving me baffled. Number of knights 2. I made 4. Evil won more battles than I did. Wow. That's weird. To me. I only got those 2 knights. Okay, do I have a leader? Apparently I did. So where the fuck is my Ankh now? I see. It's not that they were pushing the Ankh forwards. It's that the Ankh was taking a little second or two delay before it was before it was getting replaced to where the new knight was. Okay. 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 There's a lot of understanding that I just did. I actively did understanding of the mechanics. They are as simple as they are convoluted in places. This shit with the magnets and the leader is whack. It's some sort of way to work around the lack of pathfinding or ability for you to tell your units where to go. And now that I understand how it works, it seems very whack. But it's a superficial understanding of it. We'll see how it goes once you're like good at it or whatever. That knight of mine just winning every battle and it's about to beat the game for us. By the way, I could just earthquake the shit out of this right now and it would be good. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, alright. That was pretty good. Maybe tell them to expand now? Or fire and expand. I don't really get the point of the people magnet command, if not just to make a new leader. That seems to be the only purpose. It's shit. It's just shit. But I suppose I could have waited. That's maybe what I should have done. I could have waited for my leader to go in battle and then make him into a knight. At which point the people Ankh would have been on the enemy's field. Oh, that's it. You gotta wait for your leader to get there. Too late now, but I get it. You wait for your leader to get to the Ankh, right? No, okay, so let's make a new leader. The map's over soon, but I think we get enough time to prove this. Okay, there you go. Look, new leader. Now, I got a leader. I didn't have a leader. Tell him to attack. Of course, now that I have a leader, I can put... He just died. He just died. That guy also just died. No, I never played Power Monger, but I grew up in Megalomania, and I played Megalomania. I'm familiar with Megalomania. Okay. There's not a lot left here. So, I wanted to try that again. Hey, he's my leader. Tell him to attack, right? I'm my leader to go to battle now. Is he going to? It doesn't look like it. He's fucking settling and expanding and whatnot. But I could move the Ankh and then tell him to go towards the Ankh, right? That's another mechanic. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do right now? Yeah, it's not really attacking or anything. So let's do that. This. What the fuck? That didn't work. It's too close to the edge, maybe. Oh, they set up a fucking fortress? Okay. Get it. Oh! Burnt down castle. Never seen that shit before. Sick. So my Ankh is there now. And I told my leader to go there. Where is my leader? There is my leader. So once my leader is there, I should make him into a knight. That's the strat. No, not really Wreckwood. It's not that annoying. There's many strategy games, and really even non-RTS games that are that annoying. In this one, at the very last second, at least you want to get more score on and whatnot. So now it would make sense to do this, right? And now the Ankh is still going to be there. And you can keep your followers going there. And then I got a new leader, by the way. So if I got the mana, boom, right? Double Knight summon. If a new fucking Walker gets there, I can get a new Knight. That's the strategy to keep your people Ankh fourth. That's how you do offense in this. I see. Look at that score! 83k. Significantly higher than our previous... Wait. Nah, it's not cumulative. Our second score was lower than our first. So we went 65k, 63k, and now 83k. I have to imagine that maybe the battles that the evil has won versus you affect your score. And maybe if we do a proper offense next time, now that we understand the mechanics, we're gonna finish with a bunch of knights, and that's gonna amount to a lot more score. So we went from 0 to 3. From 0 to 3, from 3 to 6, which was this level. So now we're gonna go at least from 6 to 10. At least a 4-stage leap, right? Mooring ill. Okay. That was 6. And then mooring ill. Cool. Well done, mortal. You conquered Swower. Now battle at Moringil. 10. Snow and ice. Cool. Evil's very slow and poor. But they can do earthquakes, swamps, and volcanoes. Let's take a look here. Oh, big glacier. Look at that, it's all snow covered. You can't see shit. I like it. Seems easier to tell what the height is. So definitely the desert one's my least favorite for now. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah! What did you guys think? We finished 3 worlds. Genesis, Timu's Lug, Swower, and Moringil. I have to say the progress is a lot slower than I had predicted or anticipated. We are basically at 10 out of 500. So I think next time on Thursday for sure, with the new tech and understanding of the mechanics with the Papal Ink and the making of knights, we can definitely launch a good offensive on this snow landscape, where we just snowball part on the wordplay and make a bunch of knights in the last seconds, right? That's how you do it, right? They say 2% completion on stream 1, Marty, but really what happened is I understood how to fucking do it. So you settle, you get a bunch of buildings, and then you beeline with your leader, without turning him into a knight, towards the enemy settlements. And your leader is going to be followed by a bunch of walkers. And then once you reach that Papal Ink, you turn your leader into a knight. And now, all of a sudden, you have a beeline of walkers that are also going to touch the Ankh and become leaders. And then you can turn them all into knights. Provided you got the mana, but if you've done your macro and all those settlements and castles, you will have the mana. And then maybe you're able to fucking skip ahead 20 or 30 levels. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's gonna get me very excited for the next stream. Watch the vlogs on patreon.com/Goaty. Join the community on discord.gg/Goaty. Watch next stream live at twitch.tv/Goaty_. Do not miss a single moment of the God action for Populous on the Sega Mega Drive. World number 4 is an ice world. That's exciting, Mother Brain. Did you see that shit? Goaty!